That's the whole song. I should probably extend that first part of it. Let's hear that part again. I got touch portal running properly. Let's see. Partially connected. I still don't know what that means, but okay. Also, let me turn this down to like a normal volume. Now I need to look at my own VOD for a second, because my audio settings may have recently changed. Let me make sure I'm a normal volume. Let's listen to that. Look at my own VOD for a second, because my audio settings may have recently changed. Let me make sure I'm a normal volume. That sounds about right. Let's listen to that. Hang on. I don't have... Okay. Oh, I had a superfluous noise suppressor on in OBS that I didn't need. I just changed that. That shouldn't have really made any noticeable change, but that should be okay. Squish. Hi. Avery's at work. I'm by myself. I'm pretty sleepy. But I have good news. Hang on a second. The good news, there I am. I have a new gamer share that you can't see, but I finally put it together. And I am now sitting upright, and my back is supported. It's not perfect. I have some mild complaints about it. I mean, I got what I paid for. It was a pretty cheap thing. It was like $100, not including shipping and tax. But it does what I need it to do, which is support my back. But it's like, I can't, it's one of those gamer racer chairs with like the seat belts on it. And it has like these detachable pillows, and I cannot decide if I want the pillows there or not, because they're like, on one hand, they're like pressing against my back and neck in kind of an awkward way. But if I don't have them there, I feel like the chair itself is not super comfortable. And it has like, hang on a second. Let me just get a picture. Gaming chair. Man, they all look exactly the same. Let me find the exact one I have. Okay. Does this have like a model number or something on it? Or like a brand or anything? Because it is listed on Amazon as gaming chair with footrest, ergonomic office chair, adjustable swivel leather desk chair, reclining high-back computer chair with lumbar support and headrest, racing style video gamer chair. There isn't like any identifiable branding or anything on it. Visit the best office store. Best office gaming chair. I don't want to show the Amazon page because then it will show my like address and stuff. That's not it. That's not it. They all look the fucking. Look at this. They're all the same. They are all the same. Like I can tell, cause the pattern of my pillows are slightly different. Broke too many office chairs. Yeah, I have not broken chairs, despite what Avery will have you believe. Oh, is this it? I think this... Yeah, this is the one I have. Best off is white, contemporary, ergonomic, adjustable height, swivel, full leather gaming chair. I'll just look at this picture. Okay, close that carefully. So, vibration. Wait, is this the same? This is the same one, but mine doesn't have like vibration or anything on it. I guess this is this is the version that has it? I don't know. You see these fucking like flaps here? That I guess every single like gaming chair has, cause like you look at pictures of them, they all have that little bit sticking out. Like it sticks out and kind of forwards, like a snake, like a king cobra kind of thing. And yeah, I thought maybe that was just a design flaw in mine, but no, I guess they all have that, which I'm not sure why, because it kind of forces my shoulder blades into like a forward position, which is not really where you want them, because that's how you get like that hunchback look. Like I can kind of avoid it, but it's like it wants my shoulders to be in that position. Yeah, I can't change how far the pillow is from the back, but I can change it up and down. Like this pillow here can go up and down, and this one can kind of as well. And both of them are removable. Right now, I have just this pillow, and I don't have this one. Because, I don't know, I have not figured out what combination of pillows or lack of pillows is most comfortable. I'm constantly, like, just barely not fully comfortable, but it is a hell of a lot better than I had before, because I can, like, sit upright and actually reach my computer while having my back supported, which I could not do on my previous one. I'm not the Zodiac Killer, but if I was, I would answer the question the same way. Wait, didn't they find that guy? I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. It is, like, I think it is more comfortable than my previous chair. Probably even back when it worked properly. It's just not perfect. It assumes I have a very specific body shape and height, which is one that would like fit into this without this like coming into my shoulders. It perhaps assumes that I am like a 5'7" non-binary with some sort of androgynous skeleton, which, you know, I almost am, but I'm not quite. Oh, it's not legit when they found the identity? Oh, okay. By a Ernie's recliner. Ernie's recliner. Eames? No, I just completely misread you. I don't think this is for desk work. But it does look very comfy. But yeah, the problem is I need to be leaning forward enough so I can actually, like, work. I have a tablet. I do art. This fucking drawing I've been working on for, like, a week because I'll draw it for, like, 5 minutes and then be like, damn, my back hurts. And then I can't really continue. But now I can because I can, like... See, I'm in an upright position right now. If I have my tablet in front of me, I could just do it. I can take them, wow, look at that. Yeah. Okay, stop. These look like JoJo OCs. Both of them? Because I can understand this guy. But her? Maybe? I don't know. Sure thing, Snowtail. That works, I guess. Okay. Yeah, all in all, you know, for a budget gaming chair, I just, like, after I put it together and I sat in it, I was just instantly like, should I have bought a more expensive one? But I don't know if it's a question of should, because I can't really afford that. I don't know what a posture exercise is. My idea of a posture exercise is throughout the day I try to make sure I'm not having a terrible posture, and that's something I've been doing for years. I think my posture could be a lot worse than it is if I wasn't doing that. There's so many tabs, I don't know what you're talking about. Girl isn't over-designed enough. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Sagebrush, because I was looking at these games on the bundle for Ukraine that I bought a while ago. All these basics. And this is the first one that I looked at that I was like, this looks... I'm in a pretty chill mood, kind of sleepy. And this is the first... Where's the fucking store page? Last time I clicked on this, it sent me to the store page. Wait. These are all the same link. Wait. Well, that's... Okay. Yeah. And I was like, hey, this looks like just chill enough, but without being too boring that it's gonna put me asleep. You can walk in it and you can look at stuff, and I think that's perfect for me right now. Look it up later, it's so important. Why don't you tell me what... Which ones? Should I just click on the first one? The child's pose. The forward fold. The cat cup. I felt high for the past week, and it's not because I've been actually high most of the time. Why is it like this? There are so many games. This is one of those games. Yeah, there are a lot of games. I would know, but I got a lot of games that I need to get into, but I'm too afraid while Elden Ring still exists. So I'm playing Elden Ring. I do want to play the Outer Wilds DLC very, very soon. Hopefully Friday, if AVERY'S available, because I want to do that with them. But everything else is like it's too big to get into. Or like it's just I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't know. Are they all animated like this? Like the moves, you can't just say do the posture exercises. Look it up. Like which one? Also, I'm not like a yoga person. Like I'm gonna fucking lose my mind looking at these. Like it's like a glitching death animation. Fuck. The isometric rows. Stop. No, I don't. Okay. Do push-ups again. No. Okay, the Moose has not said anything after they told me about this really, really important thing that I asked questions about. But I guess maybe it's not that important. Then I don't know. Anyway. I am feeling reasonably comfortable. I'm sitting up, pretty much upright. Like I'm leaning back a little bit, but like I'm still. Yeah, I'm still not, like, in a perfect working position. Like, I'd have to lean forward a bit more, but then I can bring the back of my chair forward more. Hang on a second. Like, if I... Okay, and then... Yeah, and then my back is supported, and if I have my tablet here, I can still draw it, yeah. I did do a little bit of drawing earlier as I was, like, adjusting to the chair. Yeah, but it helps. You didn't tell me what I'm supposed to do! Okay, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna play the game. Which is Sagebrush. Yes. I don't feel like myself. I feel like I'm in the process of changing, and I'm like in my cocoon right now. I think I'll change for the better, but I'm not like there yet, and right now let me switch to this view. Okay. Option. Yes. My head is so empty. Like, I think this is one of the... Oh, the color's changing. I think this is one of those days where... I actually should change music. That's a very precise... Okay. I feel like I've been conquering my depression somewhat lately. I've been like... I keep having these moments of like self-reflection and crying where afterwards there is a very marked increase in my average mood. And I feel like today is one of those days where I would be depressed. Like, very depressed and like zombie-like and sad. If I hadn't been getting a handle on that kind of stuff. It's possible that it's all just, Man, I wish it wouldn't do that. It's possible that it's all just me... I'm gonna talk, like, as I'm playing this. So you're not just staring at a thing. Is there an opening cutscene? I like the music. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it down. Wow.
I met Anne first, waiting for the bus. Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation. She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years.
She
told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. Okay. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, James.
James. Slightly sus, but not necessarily. I'm just assuming it's sus because it's a video game. The game by the text is over there now. Sagebrush. Okay. Understood. Black Sage Ranch, 250 miles northwest of Albuquerque. Site of the Perfect Heaven mass suicide, 1993. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay. Couple things need to change here. I got so scared that my mouse was gonna stay there and never go away. Because this is known to happen in video games. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Depends. There's some days where you like just turn off your mind and the emotions that you don't experience then hit you later when you're like aware. I don't know if I've had that or not. Yes, crying is good for you. Well, to a certain degree. Because I did used to just cry for no reason in a very non-productive way back when my depression was worse, and it's just been getting gradually better over the years. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like... Now, I could be wrong, and maybe it's just seasonal. Maybe it's because winter is ending, and maybe I'll start feeling worse again next winter, but I do feel like I have actually been getting better emotionally, and I feel like this is one of those days where if I was still feeling the way I used to, I would be very sad and depressed and zombie-like right now. Exam mon car. And, instead, I'm just, like... I'm empty, but not in a bad way. I'm empty, like an empty-headed balloon filled with air. And I just kind of exist in a neutral state. I'm not incapable of joy. Not gonna lie, you're surprised I actually made it all the way here. Brought some gear in the trunk. So I'm presuming we're probably playing as the lady who is narrating. Maybe. Probably. Got some wire cutters. The ghost is closed in my trunk. Empty potato. Hey, thank you for tutorials and I really up here sources work. Thank you. I appreciate. I hope you're ready to watch me stand in one spot for a long time while talking about mental illness. Black Sage Ranch. That's a neat sign. It looks like it would fall apart very easily if you were to shoot it with a gun. That's the place. It won't budge, and you didn't bring anything to bust through. Or did I? Oh, we got sprint. To interact with the choose, bring it to the yes. Wire cutter slip through the wrestling fence easily and create a small hole. I notice I tend to play games very opposite to how Avery plays them. They would already be like at the end of the game by now, but I like to take my time and like take things in when it's a nice little atmospheric game like this. I take things slow. I have a run button. Like I could just go like, all right, let's get to the next fucking thing. Let's go over here. Let's go to the what is another thing. Okay, let's go through here. Let's turn on the generator. But I don't like doing that. The diesel generator. There's a keyhole next to the ignition button. You wonder if there's any gas remaining after all this time. I ain't got none. Can't tell if you're sleepy or not. This is like your default chill hour. I am sleepier than them often today because I recently turned my sleep schedule around, which means I was staying up all night and day for like a, I went to bed at like 8 p.m. yesterday, and it's almost 8 p.m. now. I can go at whatever pace I want. Do you know why we get depressed when the seasons change? Well, when you say we, it's not like everybody, and I don't even know if I have seasonal depression or not. I haven't like tracked it. I don't have enough data on that exactly. I haven't been paying that much attention. If there's a scientific explanation for it, then one, that's bullshit. Why has it gotta be like that? And two, I'm curious what it is. Creaky. It's too dark. A perfect heaven awaits those of faith. Oh boy. Good old American religious overtones. A nice instrument once. Now the strings are rusted and the lacquer faded. A key. It's not too dark to read this, though. Hosea. Okay, I am American, and I still don't know how to pronounce that name. Josiah? I want to say Josiah, but that it looks like it should be either Hosea or Josiah. I like your voice, thank you. April's definitely the most depressing month of the year. I've been pretty good. April's been pretty alright for me. What's your OC specs? Overclock specs? I don't overclock my computer. Tuesday, oh yeah, plays the hymns, gospel reading. Violin recital, gospel, children's reenactment of Book of Sariel. No, the power has been pretty finicky lately. You might have to restart the generator to get the lights back on. Keys in the box and the generators are inside. But do we have gasoline? PC specs. Oh. I have a Ryzen 9 5950. That's not right. I'll give you the DX diag. Hang on. Josiah? I don't know. Okay, I got the Ryzen 9 5900X, not the 5950. 16 gigabytes of RAM and a 1660 Ti NVIDIA GeForce GTX. Not in that order is how you're supposed to say that. And I'm hoping to get a 3080. But actually, let me check that MSRP. RTX 3080. Are you with me yet? I'm still seeing a lot of numbers above 1,000. Okay, not yet. Not yet. It's supposed to be 700. But they are going down, I think. Pretty beefy PC. Not really, my graphics card's in desperate need of an upgrade. Like, for what I do, for most people, it'll get the job done, but for, like, streaming, like, I stream at 720p, which is pretty bad by modern standards. Like, you really want 1080p, 60 FPS is the minimum. I stream at 720, 60 FPS. I also can, like, barely stream VR stuff at times. Like, Beat Saber, I've been wanting to stream Beat Saber for so long. I did it before, but it was, like, pretty bad with how bad the frame rate was for me. So I want to get a better graphics card before I go back to that. A rusting key with the word generator scrawled on the tag key. Oh, okay. What inspired your VTuber design? It's just a continuation of my, like, self-insert sort of drawn version of myself that I've been using on my channel since the beginning of it. If you, like, look at my old videos, you can see the evolution of it. It's always just been based on myself. Like, people tell me I resemble my avatar pretty closely, which I think is pretty neat. That's because I am cute and very cool. In real life. Except my hair is way too long for my avatar right now. And I also don't have cat ears, or a tail, in real life. Or a really cool shirt with music notes on it. But we are allowed to make embellishments. And those are all things that I like, so I added them to the design. Because, cat boys are very good. And I want to be one. And I am one. I don't like that music. I didn't know this was gonna be religious cult horror. The painting shows an intensely focused middle-aged man. He does look intensely focused. He holds a book in his... He looks like he's crying over something kind of minuscule. But he's crying very hard about it. The painting seems less than professional, but the man's determined... This is a fucking photograph! What do you mean less than professional? How old are you? I am 26 of the years. In 200 years, people will look at your videos and be like, we used to have 3D Catboys. What do you mean used to? You're telling me this is not gonna still, like, it'll be a different form, but Catboys are eternal. Get to know the newest members of the flock. Welcome them with open arms and open hearts. My name is Christopher. I am from Flagstaff. I was a farmer before and hope to lend my expertise to help feed the flock. Fun fact, I hold the record for most blue ribbons at the Arizona State Fair Livestock Competition. I'm Viola. My two wonderful children, my son Lucas and daughter Julia, are from Fresno. I'll be helping out with schooling our children in the ways of the Lord. Fun fact, I was born in Vancouver, so I'm technically also Canadian. Hello, I'm Peyton. I'm from a small town in Oklahoma you've probably never heard of. I ran a grocery store in town, but ever since it shut down I've been looking for something more. Father James is helping me find that. Fun fact, I served in the Navy for a term. Hello friends, I'm Candace. I love cooking and crafts, so hope I can help energize the flock so that we may fulfill his word. With my fucking foot, I hit the thing that makes my chair go down? How did I manage that? That is not in a place that feet are supposed to reach. I got it. Wait, okay. No, it's not, okay. The armrests on this chair are not adjustable, which, little unfortunate, but, that's alright. Because the overall chair is adjustable and the armrests are at a reasonable position. If I could make them a bit higher so I could, like, move my chair down so that I'm physically, like, my arms are no, that would, I don't know. It'll be nice, but it's... Nice accent, damn it. Well, I'm American. Like, I weren't raised in the South, but I can do a pretty good impression as if I were. Catboys aren't too good. Honestly, it feels like I was raised in the South. Like, I went up to Connecticut, and I'm like, damn, Pennsylvania is fucking backwater compared to that. Candace can speak 3 languages. I'm Josiah, and I'm so thankful to you and to the Lord for giving me a home after the years living on the streets. I finally feel like I have a family. Fun fact. There's nothing fun about Josiah. Hello, I'm Lillian. I was a student at USC before I dropped out because I couldn't stand the indoctrination anymore. I was looking for truth and I didn't find it there. Now I know I was looking in the wrong place. Fun fact, I've been to 4 continents in the last 3 years. My name is Vance. I saw through the lies of my parents' church. They were filling our heads with blasphemy. Now I see the truth of it because of Father James. Fun fact, I'm a really fast reader. Grimjow, that's that Bleach character. Was he a Catboy? That sounds familiar. Someone told me that before. I'm looking this up now. You've derailed the stream. Grimjow cat. Oh, he turns into like a tiger shape. Don't know if that counts. Like, technically, yeah, but you know. If you don't have if you're not standing on 2 legs, like, you can be he's a boy and sometimes a cat, but he's never both at the same time. And I think that's the distinction. He's sexy. I didn't get a good look at him. Hang on a second. I did watch this show. Okay, no pornography, no, we're good. Not really my type. He's just... I don't know, the hair is like... I mean, I'm not gonna knock you for being into him, but... I don't remember anything about, like, how he acted or whatever. I think my sister recently started watching this for, like, nostalgia or something. He is in hybrid form? He is in resurrection? Okay, well, Grimjow hybrid form with a comma at the end by accident. Does this count? Like, what is that? Are those cat ears? Those are like elf ears. I got a big belly button. Okay, ready. Okay, whatever. Why do I care about this? It's because it's a show I watched as a kid. Is this a horror game? If yes, borrow the safety Glock 17. You may need it. I don't have one of those. Actually, I think no, I don't know if it's a Glock 17, but there is a pistol in my house. And I think it's a Glock. I don't know where it is. Read pamphlet. Have you sinned? Are you plagued by doubt? Do you fear death? You have the nagging feeling that your church doesn't have the answers. There is a reason. Father James can help. It can be a little confusing getting around our little home. Don't worry, Sister Anne has printed some maps to help you get acclimated. Oh, okay, we're at the community hall. Ah yes, the fire pit. I don't know what a rectory is. Man! You see that at the bottom left, how north is that way? Fuck you. Just fuck you. That's all I have to say on that. Oh. Yeah. I need to turn this fucking music off. That's better. Oh, that wood creak. I think bunk table. It's the only game you see around. Doesn't seem like there's enough room to play. That's they tried their best. You take a look book. I should read chat. Old music be scary. It's not the fact that it's old, it's the fact that it's probably religious. You take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century, when Athanasius and his cronies first began to exclude essential works from the Bible. The Bible has been written and rewritten. Yeah, people, but oh. Okay, well that's lucky as hell. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Maybe there's like a hint to find that later. Maybe I'm sequence breaking. An angel walks through an empty field, his hands pressed together in prayer. Spooky, but neat. This painting depicts an angel tenderly cradling the corpse of Jesus Christ in his tomb. Jesus, why is your head a different ethnicity than your body? That is a straight-up black man, all upon his shoulders. Like, and it's a white man's body. Well, I'm pretty sure it was something in the middle. Read biblical quote. Jesus saith to him, He that is washed needeth not save to wash his feet, but is clean every whit, and ye are clean, but not all. Why is there like a little at the end of the wit word? The T is like, I don't know what's going on there. I think that's a T. I don't know. I also don't know what the fuck that means. It means if you're clean, your feet are clean too? I look tired. Yeah. Yeah. What was that door noise? They get creaky? Watch is gonna close. Very close. That's not even like the scary thing. That's just like so normal for horror games, or like just video games in general. Like doors will close on their own when you leave them alone enough. It's just how it works. Moldy dishes litter the table, stained and dusty. There's no food though. Wild animals likely finish the scraps. Oh.
Well, I had just graduated from college. You know I was a communications major. That part was true. So, I graduated and I couldn't find a job. I had no idea what I wanted to do and got pretty depressed. My boyfriend at the time said I was holding back and took off, so that was that. I could have moved home, but I didn't. I stayed out in California, but it's not like I had any friends there. My parents would call and I would just lie about how things were going. I didn't know what I wanted because I guess I didn't really want anything.
You sound perfect for a call.
I would wake up and just count the seconds ticking off of my life until I fell back asleep. We were all broken in some way, I think. Some more than others.
Yikes. Yeah, that's what majoring in communications will get you, I guess. I'm sure there's like good jobs you can get from that. Like, I don't know, maybe like marketing or fucking social media and like managing or something like that. But like, I took one communications class in the year of college I went to because it was necessary for any degree, and Jesus Christ. Like, anyone who like does that and enjoys it is not the same species as me. Ooh, the pixels are all over. Dude. Dirty dish flies are some of the grossest flies. Because it's like, that's a sink? That shit's supposed to be clean. The interior is coated in the long-dried blackened remains of various melted frozen foods. Yeah, I could make this in Bricadia. I think my body just really wants me to play Bricadia because I keep thinking about it every time I play a game. A small tin of green beans dented on the side. A huge can of pork and beans, just like you used to eat growing up. I don't do that. You fiddle with the knobs. There is no hiss of gas, no clicking ignition. This range is long dead. The range, that's a very Midwest way to call a stove. You open the door and immediately slam it shut after the overwhelming stench of rotting meat hits your nostrils. Or maybe that's just what this is called when it's a double stove. Maybe that's a normal chef thing. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like you playing scary games would be hilarious. I think this might be a horror game. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I play plenty of... every October I play horror games the whole month. And, very occasionally something will scare me. Oh, now that I'm a fucking decrepit drug head, I can play horror games while high. And I should definitely do that this October. And I don't know if that's gonna make me more scared of them, or if I'm just gonna laugh, like, way harder. But I think that'll be a good thing to do. Am I allowed to tell you the Steam page, or would that be minor spoilers? Wait. Hang on. Retro-style games allow for people to get into game design without being the best at art, although some people are still good at art despite using retro style. Oh, like the tags? Yeah, because, I mean, tags are, like, user-generated anyway. I do appreciate you, like, being concerned that that's spoilers, because that is kind of something that my stupid ass would care about for other games. Not so much this one. Like, if you want, I don't. There is no horror tags up there. Still, kind of spooky. We read notes to Leonard. It's too dark. Didn't I turn? Leonard, the pantry is not your personal snack drawer. Food is for the flock to share. If you keep stealing cookies from the storeroom, you'll have to answer for your crimes in the cleansing room. Please pray and reflect on your actions and how they harm the flock. I'm praying for you, too. I want to know what goes on in the cleansing room. Note about Leonard. Leonard hasn't heeded warnings about taking more than his share of food. He's swiping snacks from the storage room until we can straighten him out. I've decided to move his favorite foods into the farm shed and hide the key on the side of the bookshelf next to the ping pong table. Okay, that is the hint. Well, I think... Oh, kitchen prayer. Enable us to use thy manifold blessings with moderation. Grant our hearts wisdom to avoid excess in eating and drinking, and in the cares of this life. Teach us to put our trust in thee, and to await thy helping hand. So, kitchen schedule. Spinach. Book. Fasting. Oh, Wednesday and Sunday, just no food. Due to power outage, food stores have spoiled. We'll have to replace the planned meals with canned foodstuffs and produce until new supplies are acquired. They are self-sufficient out here. Well, I think we are about done here. Let's go, I want to know what the cleansing room is. So let's go there. Where's Lord Doggo? I don't know. A little known fact about me, because I only talk about it every stream. Me and religion don't tend to get along very well. And cults are like super religion. So like that's the extra red flags. You know... Okay. I guess I'll go this way. Oh yeah, humans aren't supposed to be eating 3 meals a day every day. I eat 2. My friend Joe eats 1. And the gate key. The rustling lock fights back, but eventually relents when the gate unlocks. Whoa. Okay. And thus we enter the open world of Limgrave. Yeah, I don't know what the most natural way to eat is, but... I don't know if, like, going a whole day without eating is necessarily it. Like, I'm sure it happened plenty of times, and I'm sure you're designed to be able to handle that, but... Second base. Oh, that's a base, though. This is a tiny field. Like, you got a lot of room here. You could have made it bigger than that. Okay. So that's the, I want to go to the cleansing room. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Jebediah. See the fucking red man with the sickle running at me. Yeah, that seems about right. You jimmy the door to no avail. As you do, a metallic smell rises. Rust, or... I don't see how that's useful. Farm shed. I mean, that looks like a farm shed, but okay. There's little pixels there. Ah, okay. I want to go in the cleansing room. Czechia, Estonia, and East Germany, I hear, are mostly atheists. I wonder what life is like there with 80% atheists. Do they have free healthcare? I actually don't know. I am very ignorant of foreign cultures. Like, I don't know to what degree things would be better or worse over there than in America. Okay, I guess we're not going here. We're probably gonna have to go to... For a second I was like, is the sun setting in this? Is there a day-night cycle? But I think the game is just at sunset. I think that... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, I probably have to go over there. Because they mentioned something about the store and the cookies. I already kind of forgot. This album my mod, it's weird. Humans can survive for around 30 days without food. Do not recommend, and certain types of fasting can slow aging slightly. Huh. But food is so good. Like, that's the thing. Joe lost, like, fucking 50 pounds. Because he just, like, suddenly was like, you know what, I don't need to eat more than one meal a day. And he didn't force himself to do it or anything. He just didn't feel a desire to eat more. And now he's, like, a total twink. Like, not underweight, but, like, a normal weight, but skinny. But I'm just like, I can't do that because I really like food. I love sandwiches. I love muffins. I love Cheez-Its. I love candy. I love chocolate. I love drinking milk. Yes, Joe Mama. So, like, I don't know why he doesn't have the same desire that I do. Okay. I should probably read the... There are 7 golden stars in the lock, and a space for what appears to be an 8th. The door of the chapel is locked by a strange mechanism. Okay. But yeah, you have the Resident Evil sunstone thingy. I love your videos. Thank you. I love your viewership. Okay, what is this? The rectory. Don't know what that is still. You can drink milk? Yeah. I don't know to what degree I should be taking that question seriously. My friend Tyrone was surprised that I just drink straight milk. Like, obviously people use it in, like, baking and for cereal. But, like, 99% of my milk consumption is I just drink it. 2%. Nice and cold out of the fridge. You have that with, like, some Oreos or some Reese's Cups on the side as a little miniature dessert after your sandwich. The sandwich that's got, like, spicy mustard or something on it, and then the milk helps with the spice. It's pretty good. My mom has entered my room. Yes.
Is one already open?
No, neither of them are open. You have to do all the work. My mom has come to steal one of the Reese's Cups that she bought from me.
Sorry to interrupt you.
That's
Open
okay.
these things.
Yeah, give it to me. You gotta... Hang on. You gotta pull apart like that.
Thank you. Hard work.
Muhammad Amin Hassani says hi to you.
Oh, tell Muhammad I said hi.
She
You
didn't,
pronounce the rest of it. Muhammad said hi.
she didn't want to try to pronounce the rest of your name. People really don't drink milk enough. I think I drink milk too much. If, like, I don't know if it's possible to drink it too much, but if it is possible to drink too much milk, I definitely hit that bar. You need belly exercise, you're not fat. Why not both? I mean, I'm like 8 pounds overweight. Turn the key, press the button, generate. I was like, wow. Okay, we can go to the rectory. We're at the stool. The school. Yes, diet is better than exercise at losing weight. Which is why I don't lose weight. Kids' jackets. Lucas, John, and Juliet's jackets. You wrestle through the pockets and find nothing. Oh boy. The involvement of children improves every tragedy. Juliet, honey, why are you so stubborn? Why do you reject the fox love? You don't pay attention in class. You don't try hard on your assignments. You lie about doing your readings. I'm worried about you. I've asked Father James to take some time to speak with you one-on-one. Please listen to him. He knows so much. He can help soothe your doubts, I promise. Just please give it a try. Love, Mom. There's a lot. Hang on a second. Call it game, yes.
I often helped Viola in the schoolhouse. I enjoyed working with the children. We taught them reading, writing, scripture. Viola was one of the most faithful among us. If Anne was like the mother of the flock, Viola was the older sister. I remember one lecture she gave the children on the nature of hell that was so vivid, so unflinching, it had the kids in tears. I told her she was scaring them, and she said, "Good, they should be scared."
Very normal way to raise children. This game's gonna this game's gonna trigger my militant atheist. You know what a very normal way to raise children is to invent a fictional setting in which you are tormented for all of eternity in torture greater than you can possibly imagine, and you tell them, hey, if you do these certain things, you'll go there forever. Very good normal. Lucas's assignment. A big role model for me is Father James. He is a prophet of Jesus. He misspelled prophet. And a great person. He's gonna save all our souls and let us go to heaven. Father James is funny and smart too. He makes jokes during his talks that make everyone laugh. He shows that you can be a very good person even if you are a little bit weird looking. It's what is on the inside that matters. For teaching me that, and for saving my soul, Father James is my role model. I love Father James and Jesus. Wonderful work, Lucas. Father will be so proud. The bit about, like, you can be a good person even if you're a little weird looking, I wonder if that's, like, he is a little bit weird looking, like he has, like a lazy eye or something like that, or if he's just, like a monster. Like, literal fucking flesh beast. He's like, yeah, he's a little funny looking, but, you know, he knows what he's talking about. Technically, we all can't digest cow milk by default, but some people have a gene to make them more tolerant to it. Maybe that's me, because, like, I love it. I have such a strong desire. I'm like, I can drink other stuff. Like, there's in the fridge, there's always juice. You know, there's always water. And juice is great. But, like, 80% of the time, whenever I want a drink for a meal, I get milk. And I don't know why. I'm a kitty cat. I don't know what else to say. Anne is my biggest role model. She is a perfect wife and mother to all of us. Just like Mary, she does everything she is told to help Father James. She thinks about everyone else before she thinks about herself. I hope to be just like her if I grow up before the days of if I grow up. I hope to be just like her if I grow up. That is holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good writing. Great work, Ellie. Anne would be so proud to hear this. You'll have many chances to be just like her in paradise, so don't worry. Jesus Christ. My role model is Jesus because he is perfect and he loves everyone. I want to be more like Jesus. See me after class, Juliet. I don't know if this is just because they're talking about Jesus rather than James, or because it was 2 sentences, like, kinda lazy. Leonard and Peyton are my role models. They know how to fight and how to protect the flock from Satan and secular bad guys. Great work, John. I hope it never comes to violence, though. Secular bad guy. That's a thick floppy disk, if that's what that is. I can't tell. That's a book. You'd make out favorite writing for the last lesson, the first revelation. Today, Father James received the truth. You flip through the wall calendar and see the following upcoming dates marked. April 7th, celebration of the crucifixion. June 3rd, feast of the first revelation. July 18th, celebration of the birth of our prophet. You take a book off the shelf, the illustrated book of Bible stories. Some of the pages are torn out. But have I obtained any progression? Perhaps building was optional. Every time I go outside, I feel like the sun is getting lower, but I don't think it actually is. Echo knows I'm a little funny looking. You are very normal looking. Jake, you were like the most normal. Why was I? What? Answer me this. Why was I about to say the phrase, you are the most normal looking black person? Like, I didn't mean it to say that other black people look weird. Like, I feel like you could interpret it that as that. I just mean, like, if anyone imagines black person, you're like the standard, you're like the default character creator version of one. Remember that if you eat a ton of starchy foods and foods like sugar to balance it out with some fiber, because fiber slows the sugar and starch. You're all right. I don't have a degree in human biology. All right, you're going a little beyond me. You say like 3 words in one sentence. That's too much. This is really pissed. Tampon. Oh. Pregnancy test. Use pregnancy test lies tucked away near the toilet is positive. Someone had sex. That's not in the Bible. So back in old wait. So like you don't have like officially ordained priests to marry you out here. And that just made me think, back in old times, were you married if you just like agreed to be married? Or did you always need like a guy? Like a guy who has like papers and qualifications to say that you're married? There's no text for that. Sister dying. It's like there's a little friend peeking out the window. Good night, Mohammed. You have the name of someone for whom it is 4 a.m. I believe you. The door is rusted shut. This is Femboy Gaming, yes. You are here. So I got a fucking farm shed key. And I don't know where it goes. Wait. You know, it just might go to the farm shed now that I think about it. Now that I've molded over in my noggin, I think there's a chance that this might go to the farm shed. I didn't realize, like, I saw that there was a farm, but I didn't realize there's a little shed right there. I didn't really put two and two together. I'm not gonna play the Liz. The church is here to control your sex life. Yes, a priest is non-negotiable for marriage. No, but I mean back, not now, I mean back in the olden days. Like, before they invented marriage certificates and stuff. Did you always need a priest? But like, were Adam and Eve married? What came first, the priest or the marriage? Was God the priest? The olden days. There we go. There we go. There's some yellow. Looks like these might have been jars of jam and pickled vegetables at one point. Now they're just disgusting. Andrew's journal. Can anyone truly know the joy of the absolute truth? The freedom that comes with releasing all of one's doubt, like so much ballast into the sea. I know that feeling now. For so long I searched among the Catholics, idol worshippers and perverts. I searched among the Baptists, hypocrites. I searched among the Pentecostals, infested by charlatans. I tried so many churches, and all of them to a one, were filled with fools and liars. Now I know why. Father has helped me to see. Load the batteries into your flashlight. I have a flashlight? I came with a flashlight with no batteries. Gas can empty. Watering can also empty. Bags of seed and weed killer. It kills both seed and weed. Your rugged old work jacket. You ruffle through the pockets, coughing at the dust. You find a key. Andrew's trailer. Okay, cool. Actually, why was marriage invented in the first place? All it does is prevent polyamorous relationships from being more common and cool and steal your money. Yeah, it's almost like humanity is being forced into a box it was never designed to be in. Because, why is that actually? Yeah, why did they... Does anyone know, like, why marriage was decided that it has to be between one man and one woman, by the way? Like, I understand why they didn't like the gays, because it's easy to dislike things that are different from you. But, like, what is up with the, like, no polyamory thing? Well, I think marriage might have... My theory is that old guys. Okay, well, I'm talking like fucking thousands and thousands of years ago, Shaq. I'm not like... I don't really know why marriage is a thing legally. It's supposed to be symbolic. I was gonna say... Okay, I think my theory is that marriage might... And this is this is based on no history lessons or anything, but it would make sense to me that perhaps marriage was invented to encourage fathers and mothers to stay together in order to better raise children. Maybe. But like I don't know if that's true or not. Jose Samadango's book, The Gospel According to Jesus Christ, is a realist take on the story of Jesus. It's lots of fun. Big recommendation. I don't know if I care that much, but it sounds neat. I think I might have just been like gay marriage not being seen as good because adoption and surrogacy wasn't a thing yet. Well, Andrew, you needed kids to work for you. No, but we're talking about polyamory. Pool of Garden and Frying and Flint. Still caked in old gray dirt and that cereal?
The first time I met Father James, I was immediately filled with a sense of peace. It's hard to explain. I guess he just seemed so sure. He asked if I was a believer. I said I'd been raised Catholic, but it never clicked. There's a reason for that, he said. They've been lying to you, all of them.
This is true.
And I knew he was right.
Although, does it count as a lie if the person lying also believes it? I don't know. Okay, we got Andrew's key and a flashlight. And now I have to take my ass all the way back to where I just was a second ago. Probably just different equals bad, since views on polyamory heavily differ culture to culture. But why was it ever considered different? Like, I understand gays being different because most people are straight. Well, perhaps most people are actually some form of bi, but like, it's definitely more common to be attracted to the opposite sex than the same sex. But like, I don't even... Well, maybe it's also most common to be monogamous, but I don't know if that's actually true, or if that's just been drilled into our heads. The law only cared for marriage as a control on producing kids. Wait, but that... I don't know. I feel like you just contradicted yourself because you said children are power and the law controls them to not have as much power, but gay couples have fewer children because they can't make shit. I don't know. The door is secure, the haphazard with chains. Okay, we're looking for Andrew. I'm gonna check these, because if I don't, it will have been one of these all along, and I'll have gone the other way. Oh, this one's just open. Brother Errol. SpongeBob blanket. Got a damn thing inside. Got grass growing up through the floor. That's a clean looking toilet. Maybe the no most okay. I didn't realize this was going to be such an in-depth conversation. Maybe the no polyamory is a thing because most of everywhere for most of history has wanted people to be romantically devoted to one person, which I can get behind. Why? Also, like, why is that important? And why would they want that? Like, what is the actual incentive there? I know I'm opening up cans of worms, and I'm opening up even more by asking that a question. But I can't help myself. Okay, here's Andrew. Also, 9/11 was sanctioned by the Catholic Church. I literally don't know what that means.
Life with the flock was good. We would meet for morning prayer with Father James in the chapel, then meet for breakfast, and then we'd set off to work for the day. Some of us worked the fields, others worked on expanding the compound. We had a school teacher, we had cooks. In the evening, we would study scripture or listen to one of Father's lectures. Then it would be time for penance, more prayer, and then sleep. I slept better those early nights than I had in years. I was home. Do you know how good it feels to find home after so long? I would have done anything for Father. He saved me.
I was going to open the can of worms. Where are you? I'm a streamer. I feel like I'm often responsible for these things. Anyway, wolf children shows a boy and a girl as they grow up. They shift from kids to wolves. Cute wolf boy there. Cute wolf boy? What? Is this an anime? Or is this a children's book? Wolf children. It's an anime. There's little creatures. Little creature. That's kind of weird. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Sure. Sure, why not? Oops. The point of Top Chat is for bigger streams where chat is too fast, it's to like thin it out to give you a chance to read it. I have no idea how it decides what is considered top or not. Like, there's no upvote systems or anything in the live chat room. Maybe it's like whoever has the most subscribers gets more top chat privilege or something. I don't know. Check it out, it's awesome. I probably won't, but we men must all be fools to buy the malarkey spat at us by mainstream churches. Is that the thing Joe Biden says? I think so. The Catholic Church says we're awaiting Christ's return when they full well know better, and the rest of Christendom believes them, the Mary worshippers. Perhaps we'll never know why the Lord waited until Father James to correct the record. Perhaps our Father in heaven waited for the earthly man he knew to bear this burden with grace. Blessed be our Lord, who saw fit to include wretches like me in his plan. I await the third coming with open arms and a heart full of love. Literally. Well, Andrew, I greatly enjoyed our talk earlier. I'd like to continue it. The children will be helping sow the fields tomorrow afternoon, so I'll be alone if you'd like to stop by. Bran! I love you. You're my brother. But you do not know what you're talking about. This is my family now. They love me and I love them in a way that transcends even blood. Maybe that hurts you to hear. I'm sorry, but there is no hiding from the truth. I know you have your doubts about your church. You've told them to me. Let me tell you, I have no doubts here. None. Of course, if you stop denying what you know in your heart, we would welcome you with open arms. You need to come to us. It's a funky bird. An owl of some sort, perhaps? I like it. Okay, we got the viola one, and I thought we got something else. Maybe not. I Google before I show the stream, so that I make sure there's not pornography of, you know. Macro basically just goes in a cool box, which is pretty funny to see, to be honest. I went in a box earlier today. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. When I built my computer, I built my computer chair. I was webcamming it to Avery, and they took the screenshot. They told me to get in the box, so I got in the box. That's me. Activate Windows. Here's another picture. Again, my hair is long. I don't know what I was doing, but I did it. I did fit in the box. Still hasn't gotten it cut. I am planning to get it cut one day. I am planning on not getting it cut soon. Okay, that is an intentional choice. And check, if you say some shit like, yeah, sure, Mackle, I will time you out. One day he says, oh, look who's getting timed out. Look who's getting timed out. Because I read you like a fucking book, Shek. I know exactly what you're about to say 6 days before you say it. Sister Mary and John. Damn, she got 2 names? We're looking for a viola? Yes. That's an instrument. Man, some of these are fucking tilted. I wouldn't want to live in that. I wouldn't want to live in this one. Alejandro. Did I miss it? I don't know what's going on with Peyton. I must have looked at every single one except the correct one. Or maybe I just didn't go over here. Oh, is this where all the girls are? Okay. Viola, Juliet, Luke. Jesus Christ, 3 people living in here. Really? Like, all of them right there? I assume 2 are children, but still. I will see you tonight for alternative cleansing in the rectory. Come early, we have much to talk about. Man, that shadow of that door kind of scared me. Know the day or see my first vision, and you will know the code. Oh god, puzzles. The day... That's what the calendar was for. Okay, so the code... to the cleansing rectory. Lesson plan. Tuesday in the AM. Discussion of Matthew chapter 26. Tuesday in the PM. Discussion of the lies of the false churches. Wednesday in the AM. Discussion of Friar James' visions / prophecies. And Wednesday fieldwork. A reading from the book of Sariel. James 1, 1-3. Okay. This is the word of the angel Sariel, given unto the man James in the time before the days of taking. Sariel came unto James as he returned from unrighteous war. The angels appeared unto the man James under 7 stars in the eastern sky. The angel spoke, Be not afraid, man, for you are chosen as a messenger. These words are the Lord's words, become my words, become your words. Yeah.
We were chosen, all of us, by the Lord. Do you know how good that feels? To be chosen? I hope you do. It's a feeling we all need in our lives. And on top of that, Father James took a special interest in me. He said he felt spiritually invigorated by my presence, and often called me to the rectory to spend time with him. Not dumb, I knew, but I didn't care. I was so honored to be his chosen.
You have chosen or been chosen to fuck the man. Lillian, forgive me if I am speaking too freely, but I care deeply about you, and I worry that you are having doubts about the Father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand where you're coming from. Believe me. But as someone with a lot more life experience, let me tell you, you have nothing to doubt. Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks a true word. If you need proof, just look at his prophecies that have come true. But more than that, if you pray and listen quietly, you will feel in your very soul the truth of his teachings. I am here for you if you need to talk. Yours in Christ's love, Viola. What if a box ate you? What if a box ate you? There's a little car. Viola's diary. I had forgotten what love felt like. I thought that all the years suffering under Eric's thumb had ruined me. I thought there was no hope for happiness ever again. I was so wrong. I feel so safe here. Father James has restored my faith in Christ, but also in men and in myself. A wonderful blessing. Yes, there is pain, but it is necessary, and I enter into it willingly and joyfully. I am so blessed to be a part of this flock, and to help ensure that my dear children taste the fruit of eternal life. Lucas is taking to life here easily, but Juliet... Well, we will need to be patient with Juliet. She just needs time. She'll come around and see. Father James says that Eric will burn in hell for his sins against me. I know I shouldn't take joy in that, but the thought of it makes me smile. The father says that even Eric could join the flock if he wanted it badly enough, but I know my husband well enough to know that he would laugh in the face of the truth. He's rotten with sin, and he will get what he deserves. Oh, Lord Jesus, please give me guidance. I was only doing what he asked of me, Lord. I was doing it for him and for you, but I'm 2 weeks late now and throwing up every morning. Lord, oh Lord, I don't know who the father is. It could be James, or it could be... Do I tell him? Will he be happy with me, or furious? Have I sinned? What cleansing will I need to endure to rid my soul of this black mark? See, this is why civilization is, like, cool, and you should probably stay in it. Okay, what? Okay, we know there's a code over there that we can get from the calendar over here. Is that a thumb on the book? I did not see. It's too late. Just come back now. I believe it's June 3rd. Wait. The first revelation? It says that was July 18th, but I think it's June 3rd. Wait. Yeah, so it's either 6-3 or 7-1-8. Probably. Wasn't this gate locked last time I went over here, though? No, I just never... Wait. Heavy padlock. Fuck. I consumed my wire cutters. I cut one wire and I immediately swallowed them. I don't suppose I can go around? Probably not. Damn, I actually don't know what to do now. Like, we've been... I haven't gone to the fire pit yet, actually. I tried going to the chapel. I think I tried going to the mines. Can't remember. I guess I'll go to the fire pit. I have made a terrible mistake, haven't I? I gotta go back the way I came from. I gotta go back the way I came from. Oh no. How you guys doing? I looked over and I saw the Concurrent viewer number go down by 1. I made a grave mistake. Do you take game requests, by the way? Very rarely. It has to be something that I'm very interested in. Otherwise, I have so many games I'm planning to play. Which I keep not playing, but again, I feel like while Elden Ring is a playthrough, I want to focus on that as hard as possible whenever I can, so I don't want to start any, like, big new games. And a lot of the ones I'm planning on playing, I want to play with Avery as well. So, you know. Okay, was the fire pit? A soft mound of dirt stands out near the base of the tree. Use the key. Well, I'm glad I came here. Did I not actually try to go in the mining building? Oh wait, I didn't explore, like, where the tractors are over there. Maybe there's like a shovel or something. Let me look here. Okay, you probably wouldn't be interested in the game. I would have suggested then because it's a decently long single-player shooter game. I mean, you can still say the name of it. Because I'm just for my own curiosity's sake. Man. My back is hurting in like a different way. Am I sitting correctly? I think it's just because I'm tired. Oh god, I hate that sound. A medieval. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Never looked overly interesting to me, but I see why other people would like it. Okay, surely among these cubes of wood there will be a thing. There will oh no. Nothing in here? Money.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, me.
Thank you very much for that donation. My sincerest apologies. It says it's working and it's not. I'll give you the box, don't worry. Like, it's okay. Apparently partially connected means it's just not working, even though I'm pretty sure it did the last time it said that. But whatever, that's okay. I can just here. You know what? You'll get it twice. You'll get it twice. One of these videos is not like the others. What is this? Forging a Viking anvil. Extracting deadly snake. What the f— are any of these videos like the others? Oh, okay, I see. I see the notable one. Wait, no, I see a couple notable ones. Lost everything. And then 3 months later, sifting through the ashes. This is some varied content. He's making gas masks from scratch. He's cooking DIY kiln, forging stuff, making expensive burgers, extracting snake venom. 30,000-year-old pancake versus modern pancake. Like, this is like proof that you don't need to have a consistent thing to do good on YouTube, I guess. This guy does it all. Including Losing everything. Okay. Anyway, ancient burger. I will not eat an ancient burger. Okay, let me get that, recent event. Resend that donation. Okay, you get to hear it again, but this time it'll actually work, right? There it is.
We're
Thank
no
you, Andy
strangers to love, you
Blanson.
know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Me.
And here we are. I got a really hoping that Touch Portal and like the update that I'm too lazy to download, it'll make it possible that you don't need to have the app on your phone that you're not even using running at all times. Eat a $300 bowl of cereal. I would do that. Man, I have no idea what to do right now in this game. Like, unless there's something in the middle of the farm, because it's a named location. And there's been something at every named location so far. I'm not seeing, like, there's... Better not be a fucking shovel hidden in this corn somewhere. Man. I guess the location of this one is like the shed that we already got something out of. There's like a little gray bit on the map over there. Maybe that's something. Probably not. Did you eat an undead bird? Why does that sound familiar? Ah. No? Small bush. Oh my god, it actually was something. And it's not a shovel. It's another thing that needs a shovel, but I don't have a shovel. Ah.
Dame Dani Dame yo Dame
Wait.
Nano yo Antaga Suki to Suki Suji Tore to Keiju Oyo Saki Demo Yugamana Oid Gaba Kamitai.
Okay, so that should have added an extra 10 minutes to this, which means I'm gonna be in this box for the next, like, 18 minutes. Thank you for the money. I don't know why you did that, but thank you. Oh god. That did work last I checked, so... If it doesn't, then that means I have to examine something, but that should have extended the timer. Like, adding on to the already existing remaining time. I had to do a bunch of coding bullshit to get that to work properly. I don't... Okay. You guys have any ideas? Suggestions? There's a thing in the back of the chapel. Let me go up there, actually. Is it a hot tub or something? Mako is Dame da Drowsy. Wait, is there gonna be something hidden under one of these fucking bases? Home play. No. Okay. Absolutely worth it. If you insist. I like how the box frames my eyes. It's like a little low down though, like I gotta... Hang on, is my... It's hard to get at like the perfect position. I think it was pretty good. It could be a little bit higher up, I think, because like... It's like my eyes are slightly... My eyes are cut off like this, but they're not when it's like this. I don't know. Comedy gold. Yeah, I might wanna... I'm gonna write that down, actually, to, like, slightly adjust the... Well, it's my mouth. You can see my mouth from this angle. I'm gonna select. Okay. I have a list. Wait. Oh, I got a lot of windows open right now. Okay. I have, here we go. I have a list of things I wanted, of things to fix. Wait. Okay. There's a lot of things. Okay. Mastering ideas. Slightly raise the box, I think? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Cat in box is classic cuteness. Yeah. I'm so glad I made these. I honestly feel like I am doing some unique stuff that a lot of other VTubers aren't doing. Like, what other VTuber you can pay money to put them in a box, huh? What other VTuber can you pay money to hit them in the head with a baseball bat? I'm proud of myself. I do still want to revamp my model at some point, but I gotta work on other stuff first. This is not what the map looks like. Also, this tells me there's gonna be some creepy ass, like, secret underground mansion place. The chapel's probably gonna be like the final location. What other VTuber has the bravery to let their chat put messages on their Twitter? Probably not anyone more popular than me, because if I had like 1 million subscribers, I don't know if I'd be able to get away with having that as an option. Though it would be quite lucrative. Certified original content. That's right, tell your friends, I'm the coolest kid. Yeah, like, you see how it looks like there's a hot tub or something behind the chapel, but that's just not there. No patch of dirt for me to, like, examine. Nope. It's just a weird way to render that slant, I guess. Okay, so we've been everywhere now. You think these names are like the only important ones? Did me or Avery ever tell you about the fuckery of Poppy Playtime? I have heard that some fuckery has been going on. I think they like stole something and they were doing some NFTs or something like that, but that's about all I know. I might have to look up a walkthrough of this or something at some point. Macro will chat be able to donate to your butt. I'll let Avery implement that first, okay? You can let them do that. Lore NFTs? Lore tied on the merch store? Oh. Kids Minecraft video clickbait, and now a movie. What do you mean a movie? What? The first, like, the game only has the first 10 minutes of it, like, released so far. What do you mean a fucking movie? I think the only thing to do now is explore locations I've already been in and see if I miss anything. I'm fairly confident I didn't miss anything in here, but I'll check again anyway. I do have this flashlight now, but I don't think I, like, needed it? There are multiple copies of the Book of Serial. Flipping through, you see major inconsistencies in the different versions. Oh, there's different ones. There's a young Earth creationist textbook called The True History of the Earth. You take a book off the shelf, the illustrated book of Bible stories. Some of the pages are torn out. Okay. More merch budget than game budget. Oh. The first revelation, the day Father James received the truth. Like, I have a code here that I don't know where to input. I'm going to carefully examine every single trailer here. Hello Neighbor is trying it. Yeah, that's not surprising. Why is there corn? When did everyone die? Well, the game started out saying that this is where the mass suicide took place. That tends to happen in cults. Okay, Lillian is... I will need a key for this. That was such a single loud footstep. I got one real big foot, so every other step is very loud. Okay. Let's look into Viola's trailer again, I guess. Because that's not... Rusted shut means unimportant, can't ever go on there. But the fact that that one had a key option means that I can unlock that at some point. But, yeah, and this is telling me to come to the rectory. And the code... Well, I don't have access to a thing to input the code. Like, look at... Andrew. We already went in Andrew. Leonard? There's a Leonard trailer all the way over here, apparently. Is that, this one? Highly recommend Matt Pat's latest video on the topic of theories and indie games. You made your first sheet music. Cool. Also, yeah, it seems that the box extension did work, because it's been 12 minutes since that second donation. So that's good to know. This is kind of sexy looking, honestly, when you, like, can just see my mouth. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, what is this shit? No, it's not. It's gonna open the broken, busted fucking link. So I gotta go back to the other page. Why am I clicking this? I don't watch MatPat, nor do I want to. Game theory. Are theories killing video games? Well, I'm glad he's self-aware enough. I do not care enough to watch it though. I'll need someone else to tell me an opinion. Okay. I don't know what the it's a really good video. I'm sure it is. I don't give a shit. Check, I don't care. Like you would I don't fucking care. Why would I enjoy it, Check? What makes you think I would care about it? I feel like just from the title, I can already tell what it's like gonna be getting at, and I may or may not agree. My main point is I don't really care about this person's opinions on theories and video games. Also, hello there, Neener. Neener, I had a dream involving you. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, I had a dream that Neener, you in chat, told me that Biden had launched nukes at Russia. And I was like, that is bullshit. You can't just tell me that sort of thing. I'm timing you out. That is bullshit. You're going in the timeout corner for 5 minutes. So then I timed you out. And I looked it up. And I found an article confirming that Biden had indeed launched nukes at Russia. And I was like, I was sitting there just like solemnly taking it all in, like, oh god, what's gonna happen now? They're gonna retaliate. Do our systems enough? Like, are we gonna be able to shoot them down? I was just like trying to think of like what the results are gonna be, like where those gonna go from there. I was like, okay. I mean, they're probably gonna target major cities and like military bases and stuff. Like, I'm in a pretty rural area, so I might be fine, but I don't know what's gonna happen to the rest of the country. Oh god, I'm sorry, Nina. I'll untime you out, and I untimed you, you know, because you were right. But then I noticed, I went back to my Google results, and I noticed that was like the only article I could find talking about it, and I was like, wait, that's kind of weird. Why is this the only article? And it wasn't like a random thing. It was in like the New York Times or something. No, it was CNN. I actually remember. It was CNN.com. But then I looked at the URL of the CNN.com, and it said CNN.com/prank/ and then the rest of the URL. And I was like,
When I first met John, there was a woman on...
No, yeah, bring on the testimonials. Bring...
wait, just the clip,
My bones are back. What? You fuckers. You fuckers. You motherfucker, I will rain hellfire upon you.
And I probably timed you out again after that. I don't know what to do in this game. Did I miss something in here? I feel like I fully explored it. Jengus painting. Like, I have a flashlight. Do I still look tired? Yep. This isn't a puzzle, is it? I don't even know what this is saying. He that is washed needeth not. Don't save your foot. Don't wash. Don't save the washing of the foot, but clean every whiten, and then but you're clean, but not all. What the fuck does that mean? I got both of the keys here. I consumed one of them. Don't like it. I feel like I had to have gotten everything in this building. What? Stack the cardboard boxes storing everything in jars of yeast and okay, I am free! I am free again. Jars and jams with paper plates and replacement light bulbs. Hey guys, how's it going? I missed you. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Give you such a crick in the neck. None of the sugary cereal. Okay, is there a shovel in one of these boxes? Man, that kind of freaked me out, actually. Why did it open like 3 times in a row? I've already looked at all this. Yeah, Michael. Is this link gonna also be broken? No. Do not hit me! What are you supposed to do in this game? We are learning of a cult that happened, and the goal of the game is to figure out how to open doors. I have thus far been mildly successful. So, here's the problem. The cleansing room is locked. The mines are locked. The chapel is locked. The rectory is locked. Leonard's trailer is locked. There's a pile of dirt in the fire pit, and there's a pile of dirt at the bottom right corner of that farm. And I don't have a shovel or anything to use on them. So I can't interact with them. And that's about it. I know a code, but I have not found the place to put the code in, because the code goes there, but the fence leading there is locked, and I went all around the fence and there's no other way in. Utensils might be shovels. Well, they weren't. I don't think cereal is the most important meal of the day. They say breakfast is, not cereal. And I don't even know if breakfast... Is breakfast important? I don't know. If anyone has any ideas of, like, anywhere on this map that I might go to find something, I'm all ears. I'm gonna go... Can I just, like, go home? I have a car. Maybe there's a shovel in it. I don't think there was. This is not the way I went in. I might actually have to look up a walkthrough of this. Because I brought some gear in the trunk. Yeah, I brought a single-use pair of wire cutters, which I use to cut in here. And I cannot use cut in anywhere else because they're gone now. I'm trying to figure out how my back is still hurting. It's not nearly as bad as it has been in the past, but, like, I am fully supported. I feel like my spine position is pretty good. I'm trying to make sure it's good. Nina, if you're willing to look up a walkthrough of this, that would be great. The most recent progression thing I did was I unlocked Viola's trailer. And I don't know what to do after that. Made it to the texturing stage. That is an achievement. Congratulations. Can I unlock the gate from the other side? Wait, that sign says the same thing both ways. Okay. Look for anything weird on the map, because apparently the little gray pixel right there was a thing, but I don't have the tool to interact with it. Like, is there any? No. There's a red dot up there, but I think that's just the generator, just not displayed properly on the map, because I didn't see anything else there. You meant to say breakfast, okay. I haven't had Reese's Puffs in a long time. Any cereal, really. You guys are gonna fucking crucify me. I've said this in the past, but some people may not know it, but I'm one of those psychopaths who likes to eat cereal plain with my hand rather than with a spoon. And with a glass of milk on the side. I just don't like soggy chunks in my food. It's not my fault. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Finally a person who understands. My god, my kin, I'm not alone. You will be crucified regardless. What the fuck do I do in this game? Padlock. I'm gonna fucking kill a Robloxian. Who is myself? Wait, there's 4 digits here. It's okay, Nina, we don't... Okay. So let's do June 3rd, which I guess would be 0603? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't realize that you had to interact with the padlock, or the... I thought I needed a key or something. I'd take 50% of the blame for that. The nice shark. It's too dark. You tray a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century when yeah, we already saw that. Pamphlet. There's an ancient law that modern society has fought to bury. The role of man is to protect and nourish the flesh. The role of the woman is to protect and nourish the soul. Huh? Take a Bible from the shelf and skim. For Christ also suffered once for sins, the righteous for the unrighteous, that he might bring us to God, being put to death in the flesh, but made alive in the spirit. Unban Neener? What? What are you talking about? Old on Neener got timed out. First of all, that's not a fucking sentence. Second of all, what do you mean unban him? He's not banned. Did you ban him? Because I didn't. Neener got timed out like 20 minutes ago. Wait, no he didn't. I said I dreamt that I timed him out. He got a timeout after his last message? What? I see the options to time him out and to hide him on my channel. Which means he's not either of them. Did he say a slur or something and YouTube auto-banned him? I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming he probably didn't. Look in friend house. Oh, I have been added. No, let's police ask. Okay. You've been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or a moderator. What? Did you refresh the page, Neener? Because that shouldn't be happening. Like, I can't time you out. I could time you out, then untime you out maybe, but like, have you confirmed that it's not letting you say things? Can't type in chat. You tried refreshing the page? A note on the Messiah. I would like to clarify. You did, okay. I will time you out now, so that I may untime you out. I placed you in timeout. And the option is now still to put user in timeout rather than undo the timeout. Okay. Can I, I'm going to hide you, which means ban. I am going to now unhide you. Which you are now unbanned. I have done everything I am able to do. If that didn't fix it, then I don't fucking know. Because I just did every possible interaction I can do. Timeouts last 5 minutes on YouTube. So if something weird's happening, maybe in 5 minutes it'll be fixed. You still can't type. Okay, try again in 5 minutes. If not, I have no fucking idea. I would like to clarify Neener's trolling. I don't know. Neener's not the type of person to do that. I know the type of people to do that in my chat, and Neener's not one of them. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, again, let me know if... I'm watching the, Discord channel. Just let me know if in 5 minutes from now if it's still not letting you. I would like to clarify a few points of confusion that I have noticed among the flock. It is imperative that this is understood deeply and truly. I am not the Christ. Only Christ is the Christ. I am a prophet of Christ, his messenger of flesh, a vehicle of the word. I have been blessed with abilities beyond the normal man and a great responsibility by our Lord, but I am still only a man. My teachings are directly transmitted from our Heavenly Father. Meditation on suffering. Transcribed from a sermon given by Father James. What do each of us have in common? A soul? The stain of sin? Love of our Lord? Yes, these things, but also we have all endured great suffering, and that, friends, is why we are here. As Christ suffered, so we have and will continue to suffer. Our suffering paved the path for each of us to join the flock. Suffering, as we know, is the divine currency, but like any currency, we can exchange one form of legal tender for another. And so we pay our debt in physical pain. Why? I know some of you fear the cleansing room. I understand, I really do. But bodily pain is but temporary. It can be overcome. Spiritual pain is eternal. It will follow us long past the days of reckoning. This is your choice. Bleed now from temporary wounds of transient flesh, or suffer eternally. When you put it that way, it's not such a difficult decision, is it? Father. You should smoke some marijuana more. I don't smoke, I eat. Also, no. I'm going to bed after the stream. I am the stove. Okay. I'm just glad to be making progress again. It helps you sleep if you eat a little. Nah, I'm good. I know. That shit's expensive. It's like $3 or $4 per gummy. The 50 milligram THC 8 or Delta 8 rather. I forget which. I think that might be the same thing. I did once take weed to help me sleep, and it did help me sleep, but I also slept for like 13 hours, and I went to bed really late the next night, so, you know, man, it'd be cheaper to buy the ingredients and simply make your own. Way cheaper. I don't know how to do that. I'm not listen. I do this shit like once, okay. It's usually, okay. So okay. I'm trying to quantify this. I don't have enough, use experience to actually quantify this. But like I had gone months without ever taking one, and lately I've had like a couple over the course of 1 month. Like maybe like 3 or 4 times in 1 month. I'm not doing it enough to justify like figuring out how to make my own sort of thing. Like, I'm sure it's cheaper, but it's not expensive to do my thing. And the fact that it's not expensive, it's just not super cheap. And the fact that it's not super cheap means that it also partially makes me not want to do it that much. And I don't want to do it that much because it prevents me from doing other stuff that I'd like to do. I don't want to become just a stoner who just sits around, just out of my mind all day. I got shit to do. It's not like it expires, so you can make a few and say, oh, whatever. Be careful with it, it can hurt you, Mako. Did you watch Reefer Madness? It is significantly less dangerous than alcohol. Don't worry. I'll be okay. Personally, marijuana makes me more productive. Yeah, I can't say the same for me. Also, Nina, it's been 5 minutes. Are you still not able to do anything? Well, putting burning chemicals directly in your brain cells is bad for you. Who knows? My friend! I need AVERY'S Get a Load of This Guy thing. Oh, it's so good when they like... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, we're gonna improvise. Put that there, and then... Okay, now everyone bully. No, I can't pretend to be fully versed on the dangers of drugs. I know it's not as bad as alcohol. I don't smoke it because I don't want to put like foreign contaminants in my lungs, because you know I'm a singer. I don't want to risk doing anything to my lungs by having like smoke in it or anything like that. I don't know what you mean by putting burning chemicals directly in your brain cells. It's you take a thing and it goes into your body and then you feel funny for a time. That's about it. It's not bad. It's only bad for you if you like... I am so fucking tired right now. I should not be trying to talk about this. It's not bad for you as long as you are an adult. Yeah, I think I maybe saw something about how it might be harmful for, like, developing humans, like, up to a certain age, but, like, once you're in your 20s or something, like, past that, to my knowledge, there is like no actual health risk whatsoever. The only thing is it can make you very stupid temporarily until it wears off, which is, you know, for me it lasts like a whole day, but for most people it's not that long. Anyways, it seems Nina is still not able to type in chat. You've been placed in timeout by the owner. So now it's saying timeout as opposed to being banned. Wait, no, it always said timeout. Did my dream cause you to... All I can say is maybe this stream is just broken. Next stream on like Friday, come in, and if it's still like this, let me know and I will figure it out, because I'm gonna have to figure something out then. I don't know why I would be doing this. But for now, you will just have to suffer in the graveyard. 6 feet under, I'm sorry. Okay. I can beat this game before I fall asleep. I can do it. I don't remember what I found you from. Can you tell me where you found me? Okay, well, if you just go on my channel and click on popular videos, you probably found me from either the Animal Crossing video, the Toto Africa one, or my VTuber tutorial series, or my Femboys Are the Cure to Incels video, or something like that. Those are like the big ones usually. But can you beat yourself before you sleep? I want to see if this gets picked up on the mic. Kinda. That was me slapping myself. It kinda hurt. I didn't slap very hard. Okay, yeah, Nina says they'll see if they're able to talk next stream. Examine the typewriter. He does steal a typewriter with a yellowing sheet of paper in the cart. Anne's diary. Another night sleeping downstairs. I don't mean to complain. I can hear James and the others from in here. So happy, so fulfilled. It warms my heart. So I don't mean to complain, but it is cold in here, and something in the room is driving my allergies crazy. It's hard to sleep. But I suppose it's all worth it. Is the dusty typewriter? Is the meat closet? This creaking needs to stop. I'm gonna close you before you close on your own. Still look tired. Why is this toilet so— what the fuck? This is massive! What? Okay. Look at this door, look at this toilet. What toilet has like the basin thingy of it go up past your fucking shoulders? Watched the VTuber creation video, but I'm not even that interested in it, so you were probably funny in that video, so that's why I subscribed. Cool. I'm glad I can be entertaining. Even in things that people... There's no light switch in this bathroom, there's a light and there's no light switch. Wait. Oh, that is fucked up. Imagine being in here and you're on the toilet and then someone turns the light off while you're inside. I don't like that. Yeah, sink was also pretty big. These stairs are... I guess it's kind of normal. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah? A bed covered in red satin sheets, pillows of steel. camcorder aimed at the bed. You hit the eject button and find a VHS tape inside. Normal things for a priest to be done. Trailer master key. Okay, there's something. Note to Viola. My sweet, sweet V, I have a very important task for you. There is a deceiver among us. There's that word again. Lying snake who intends to bring ruin upon the flock. This is a test. We must prove our faith by removing this cancer. The deceiver will never reveal himself to me, but he might to you. I would ask that you use your feminine charms to get close to the men in the flock. Specifically, I am worried about Andrew, Leonard, and Pete. Get them to open up to you. If they have nothing to hide, they will be forgiven before Christ. Find the deceiver so that we may strike him from this world and prove our dedication to our Lord. Do this for me, for the flock, and for Christ. Read the book, sir. Red spooky light. Hey Mako, here's a funny image. You can't link images in chat. I'm sorry, YouTube doesn't allow it. Man, I wish Twitch was better, because I really like streaming on Twitch. Like, the website was so much better in terms of streaming tools, but YouTube is better at everything else. The world is a wicked place, and redemption can only be found through Christ. This is the truth, and though it was known to the Lord's flock, they did not heed the word. The Lord Christ descended in final judgment some 1,000 years ago, as foretold in Scripture. 1,000? Huh? Among man he found not one true believer. The angels wept, but the covenant was kept as it must be. None were given eternal life at the feet of the Father, and men were left to fester in their own sin. For 200 generations man has desecrated the earth given unto them. They have murdered each other, known sinful women, and lusted after false gods. They do not deserve to be saved. Men have committed grave sins, such as knowing of women who have committed sins. An angel walks through an empty field, his hands pressed together in prayer. Screenshot. Steam it, okay. As you all know, sin is our debt, and pain is our currency. It is by paying with pain that we cleanse ourselves and become ready for the days of reckoning. However, new teachings have been bestowed on me by the angel of Sariel in a vision. The doctrine of alternative cleansing has been revealed. As we know, sin is the intersection of unclean vectors. But if one is fully cleansed, how can sin come from that act? In fact, the opposite is true. The act becomes a godly one. I need to exercise my reading comprehension, rather than just trying to voice act. Hang on. Sin is the intersection of unclean vectors, but if one is fully cleansed, how can sin come from that act? Okay, makes sense. To know deeply a truly cleansed body is to be cleansed oneself. That is, to lie with one who is fully cleansed is to bypass the need for blood cleansing. Now, this applies to all cleansed bodies, but, and I do not say this to boast, as of now, only I am fully cleansed. Yeah, sure. Seems legit. Alright, we read that, and that. Tape it.
We have all been given our purposes by the Lord. And if we listen close enough to our hearts, if we pray hard enough, we can feel that purpose coursing through us. To excel in our God-given purpose is its own form of cleansing. Some of us are called to labor in the fields, to feed the flock. Some are called to train and to defend us. Others to teach our children the true way of things. The Lord calls upon many women to provide succor and relief.
Succor.
Now those of you with husbands may be rightly confused. Is this not a sin? I ask you, do you not love the Lord more than your husband? Would you deny the Lord himself your love? I am his flag bearer.
That's what he sounds like? I mean, listen. Dude kind of sounds like a dork. I like my voice better. They should have hired me. I want to be a voice actor. Like, I don't know if I'm very good at it yet, but I would love to be. Especially for, like, if anyone needs a weird, like, cute androgynous voice for a character, I am your boy. Hire me. Let me do it. A large flat pedestal, not unlike an altar, stands at the foot of the bed. What have you given me, Liz? You're in Creed, a mysterious anomaly that no one has yet returned from. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's hear it for Upstairs. That's the Jesus painting again, but smaller. That's that guy again. This is the block of wood I keep at the front of my bedroom door. Beyond these doors is a sacred space. Only fully cleansed believers who have given express permission by Father James may enter. The Lord protects this room. Trespassers will suffer mightily. The door is locked. Use VHS tape. Okay. Where did I put this VHS tape? I don't remember seeing a TV anywhere. I don't think I saw it anywhere. Well, maybe in the trailer over here. No, it is actually getting darker. I was not just imagining that. That's cool. There's a game out there called Creed. A space anomaly called Creed. Oh. Neat. Watch out for the ghosts. Okay. It's like a big eyeball. Honestly, the atmosphere of an American landscape with the sun, like, just barely still lingering in the sky is pretty nice. Gotta say. Okay, so we can access Leonard and Peyton now, I think. I feel like this is probably the important one, but we'll do it first anyway. Oh. No, that one needs a special key. Leonard. Bottle of whiskey or something like that? Whoa. What? Headbanging to music too hard can cause brain damage. My eyes were closed, but I don't think my model reflected that. I can't wait to get the better face tracking. It's gonna be so cool. But I gotta do other stuff first. There's a bunch of drawings and stuff I need to work on that's like important to get done before I do anything like that. Use tape deck.
The deceiver changed Father James, though only a few of us seemed to notice. He had new revelations almost daily. Doctrines changed. Actions that would have been terrible sins previously were suddenly permissible, while seemingly innocent behaviors became mortal sins. The others seemed to have no problem going along with it. I wondered if something was wrong with me. Father grew visibly agitated, and as adamant as he was about the sanctity of his new revelations, something was different. He was scared, and that scared me.
Oh. It's getting dark. Note from Henry. Leo. It's gotta be him, I'm certain. He hasn't talked yet, but I have no doubt. Scrounge around his trailer and see if you find any leverage. We busted the lock grabbing him last night, so you'll have to use your bolt cutters to get in. Leonard's note. Thou shalt not kill, but it's not that simple, is it? We are God's army. We must protect our flock. This is a war with souls on the line. We must be resolute, unwavering. So why won't my hand stop shaking? Why do I keep seeing his face when I close my eyes? Somehow I didn't think fighting for the Lord would mean beating an unarmed man to death with a shovel. I need that! Lord, why won't my hand stop shaking? Let's go get a shovel, let's go get a shovel, let's go get a shovel with maybe a corpse attached to it. Very small part of a corpse attached to it. Is the sun like... At the same time of the day, I think. It seemed like it got darker. Maybe it's like very gradual. Transmit code XV768, encryption code theory. Compromise, need, do not wreck frontal raid, armed, mill grade, HW plus training. Most are 100% bought in, will use violence. What? Not familiar. I changed my lock like you suggested. I left a copy of the new key under the tree near the fire pit. Father James Israel, born Donald McKittrick. Born Idaho, early 50s, unclear. Vietnam vet, honorably discharged 1970 due to shrapnel injury. Born again in late 70s. Criminal record includes larceny, drug possession, vagrancy. Married to Anne McKittrick. Signs of amphetamine addiction. Receives visions from an angel named Sariel starting in 1986. Left former church and founded Perfect Heaven with wife. Purchased Black Sage Ranch, 1991. Anne McKittrick Israel. Born Oregon? Not much known. Worked as secretary for a heating and cooling company for years. Met Donald/James through church. Married 1981. Complete loyalty to husband. Primary recruiter for group. Andrew Custer. Born... Dug up. Recruited in Houston. Owned a small farm. Runs the farm for group. Frequently writes to his brother in El Paso. Vela DeWitt. Mid-30s from Albuquerque. 2 children. Juliet, 11, and Lucas, 9. Recently divorced from her husband. Claims frequent abuse. Frequent concert with Father James. Leonard Vanderhoff. Late 20s. Formerly saucer. But I need to drink water. Late 20s. Former police officer. National Guard. Military training. Discharged due to drug addiction. James promised to help him get clean. Seems to work for a little while. Access to weapons. Trains group members in arms and tactics. Often has alcohol in his breath. Relapse? Dangerous. Let's see. Lillian Carter. Early 20s. Born in San Diego, 1972. So this takes place in the 90s. Recent college graduate. Some useless degree. Depressed. Trouble finding a job. Oh, this is the lady who was probably recording all the things. Often goes to rectory for alternative cleansing with other women. Seems to have more doubts than some others. Reach out to her. I guess Peyton was like the investigator. A shovel cocked in blood. I know what to dig up. I know what to dig up. I don't like how it sounds like I'm right next to it. Like, it's not a horror game, but it does still do a very good job at, like, it's unsettling. Like, you would be fucking scared as hell if you were here in real life. I passed it. These... You dig in the master through the low start, finding a small brass key. Lily. Ooh. Walking back and forth. Wish I had a motorcycle. Perhaps a horse. Okay, it should. The fact that you could see the red light from here. Okay. Wait. Okay, the master key doesn't work on this one for some reason. The master key only works on one door. Lillian, forgive me if I am speaking too freely, but I care deeply about you and I worry that you are having doubts about the Father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand the door is inside of me. I understand where you're coming from, believe me, but as someone with a lot more life experience, let me tell you that you have nothing to doubt. Didn't we read that before? Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks the true word. If you need proof, just look at his prophecies that have come true, but more than that, if you yeah. I already read that one. Lillian, a member of the flock, who will not be named, happened upon one of the books you purchased while on a trip into town. While reading non-church materials is not strictly prohibited, I must caution you against consuming too much, if any, secular material. The godless worldview is powerfully poisonous, with its promises of pleasure without consequences and freedom from rules. Yeah, it's pretty great. I highly recommend it to everyone. But here you know true freedom. Freedom from sin, freedom from damnation, and the true pleasure of God's love. Consider this a friendly warning. I want the best for you, my sister. If it becomes clear that your reading is compromising your faith, we may have to change the rules in order to protect you as well as the rest of the flock. I'm progressively having a harder time reading.
He risked his life coming to me. Somehow he could tell that I was wavering. I'm still not sure how. He was from the FBI, he said, and he was here to investigate the group as a cult. When he said that word, I told him to go to hell. I almost went right to Father James. But I didn't. He left me a pamphlet that talked about the signs of a dangerous cult. At first I refused to read it. What was the point? How could that have anything to do with our group? But I did read it, and even though my entire brain was screaming at me, I went back to him.
Mako, how are you? I am sleepy. I've been reading a lot, but I'm alright. This game is the game that is in the title of the stream. Lillian's Diary. How can the absolute truth change so rapidly? First the doctrine of cleansing, which was immutable and unavoidable. Pain as currency, etc., etc. Then the doctrine of alternative cleansing, which seemed to change the rules against extramarital sex and polygamy, but only in the service of a clean body. Now Father James has received another revelation, which he pronounced privately only to a few of us women. It's not written down. It hasn't been added to the Book of Serial, and it directly contradicts previous doctrine. The Father says that the Lord has brought a deceiver into our midst in order to test the strength of our faith. We must be ready to prove our dedication to the flock, and like Abraham with his son Isaac, we must be ready to sacrifice our notion of what is moral in order to serve the greater cause. Is this God's plan for us? To use our bodies as tools? Why doesn't this feel right? What the fuck is about to go down here? You play Dragon Ball Legends? No. That's to Lillian. I know you are beginning to doubt, and you are right to do so. Father James is not what he says he is. If you want to talk more, hang around after evening prayer. I'll linger too. I can help. You're not alone. I'm putting my trust in you with this. Are you in a cult? It's a scary question, but an important one. Spiritual fulfillment and community involvement are important aspects of a healthy life, but it's possible for these to take deeply unhealthy and even dangerous forms. If you're reading this, someone who cares about you is concerned about your well-being. The group displays excessively zealous and unquestioning commitment to its leader and, whether he's alive or dead, regards his belief system, ideology, and practices as the truth, as law. Questioning, doubt, and dissent are discouraged or even punished. I'm reading this and I'm trying to figure out how much of this applies to just, like, Christianity as a whole. Hang on. The group displays excessively zealous and unquestioning commitment to their leader, whether alive or dead. Some are more zealous than others, but, you know, pretty much. Questioning, doubt, and dissent are discouraged or even punished, yes. Mind-altering practices such as meditation, chanting, speaking in tongues, denunciation sessions, and debilitating work routines are used in excess and serve to suppress doubts about the group and its leaders. Not nearly as common nowadays in, like, most mainstream Christianity in, like, America, but, you know, in some places it is. How about no, I've never touched a Dragon Ball game. I'm sorry. I've never watched a single episode of it. No, I watched one episode of the anime at my cousin's house in his basement, like 10 years ago, maybe. Maybe 12. I don't know. Mormonism is definitely a cult. Christianity seems like a normal religion. I don't think religion is always a good thing. Well, I think religion is always not a good thing, personally. Or at least like 99% of the time. Yeah, Mormonism is a cult. Christianity is like, who the fuck is messaging me while I'm streaming? It's Kyle. Of course it's Kyle. He wants 5 minutes of my time. Alright, what do you have for us?
Come here.
Hang on, I gotta open up screen share. Alright.
You know, are you playing a horror game there, big man?
Kind of. It's like it's an exploration of the aftermath of a cult.
Or is it now? What were you saying about religion, then, big man?
I was talking about... There was a booklet, there was a pamphlet that was like, are you in a cult? And I was trying to figure out, like, how many of the warning signs of being in a cult are applicable to, like, modern Christianity.
Okay.
But the answer is not all of them, but some of them. Oh.
Who's this?
So what do you got for us here?
Someone came in my house and shot someone up, I think.
Yeah? You know him?
No, I don't know him. Wait a minute. No, I don't know him. But I think he might still be in here. Bitch. Dying on me. Oh.
This should not be... This should be over here. There we go.
What shouldn't be? What are you talking about there?
The little pop-up sprites thingies are not in the right place for some reason.
Oh.
Oh?
Who's this?
I think that's your man.
You know, maybe.
What the fuck did you just do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so...
You know,
most of the shell is sticking out.
what are you talking about?
No. No.
Sometimes you gotta deconstruct a man, you know?
Yeah.
That's all.
That's all you have for me?
That's it.
Okay.
I just had to do it to you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Now, why was... Oh, this is fucked up. Hang on a second. Okay, that's supposed to be there. You notice how Kyle was, like, on top of me? It's... the little... I got a little setup thing here for all the little things, and it was not in the right place, and I'm not sure why. But if I paste the... transform, please let me do that. I think that works? Wait. Yes, but not the way it's supposed... Okay. No, I copy it from this scene. You guys have no idea what I'm doing right now, that's okay. This will ensure great triumph in our future. Okay, that should be in the correct spot now. Okay, if I'm gonna call with friends, then that'll be, like, set up properly now. Okay. Mega, I've been subjecting Avery to videos of weird guns for the past few times we've hung out. Yeah. So is Kyle. Don't worry. V is right next to N on the keyboard, huh? I never thought about that. Spirituality is important and religion can lead there, but so is diluted and misused. It does end up serving a lot of shitty end. I need to stop reading chat messages that aren't complete sentences. I think I'm gonna make that a New Year's resolution in April. Okay. Other signs of the cult. The leadership dictates, sometimes in great detail, how members should think, act, and feel. For example, members must get permission to date, change jobs, marry, or leaders prescribe what types of clothes to wear, where to live, whether or not to have children, how to discipline children, and so forth. Most of that applies to modern Christianity, but not all of it. Like, how you should think, act, and feel. Yeah, that's... all three of those things are pretty explicitly part of, like, a lot of religions. As far as getting permission to... well, permission to date, yeah, I mean, fucking... gay people, you know. The jobs thing is not as big a deal for, like... I don't know. Or, like, clothes. Well... yeah, because, like, some Christian parents will try to get you to be all, like, trad wifey and stuff. And modest in dresses and whatever. Anyway, the group is elitist, claiming a special, exalted status for itself, its leaders, and members. For example, the leader is considered the Messiah, a special being, an avatar, or the group and/or the leader is on a special mission to save humanity. This is only true for, like, the super fucked sections of Christianity, where you have, like, the televangelists, like Kenneth Copeland and shit, where I think most Christian... I don't know about most, but I think a lot of Christians recognize how fucked that stuff is. So, like, you know, credit's where it's due there. Though, of course, there are still people who are taken by that, which... ugh. Not good. The group has a polarized us versus them mentality, which may cause conflict with wider society. Sometimes, but it's not like a super thing. I'm comparing this because, like, I have called religion in general a cult in the past, and I think that might be slightly unfair of me. It's only, like, half a cult. We were playing in the sand, and you found a little band you told you fell in love with it, and it hadn't gone as planned. Leader is not accountable to any authorities. Yeah, that's only applicable for, like, super isolated cult stuff, like what's happening in this game. What are you playing, Mako? I'm gonna fucking scream myself into an early grave. I have it in the title, right? Like, I didn't forget. No. 99% of every time anyone has asked me what game I'm playing, the name of the game has been in the title of the stream. The group teaches or implies that its supposedly exalted ends justify whatever means it deems necessary. This may result in members participating in behaviors or activities they would have considered reprehensible or unethical before joining the group. For example, lying to family or friends or collecting money for bogus charities. Again, can mildly apply. It is very reprehensible. Listen, if you are gay or bisexual or just, you know, and you see a cute twink, or maybe you're a girl and you see a cute tomboy, and you want to fucking pound them. That is reprehensible and unethical behavior to not pound them. All right. And if your parent says no, you're not allowed to do that because they got the same chromosomes, then I say that fits the description of that. Partially. What are you playing, boy? I am playing Roblox. Subservience to the leader or group requires members to cut ties with family and friends and radically alter the personal goals and activities they have before joining the group. Not really that common a thing in Christianity. If religion in general is like half a cult, then basically every serious group affiliation also falls in that category. Political affiliations, military. I'd say those, I mean, they can be. It's varying degrees. Like, I mean, people have called. Listen, there's a reason conservatives called leftism and like SJWism a cult. You know, I don't think they're right most of the time, but like, there is cult-like behavior that can be seen in certain like political groups of like on all fronts, like not just conservatives but also left-leaning people who like there's some fucked up shit that like Twitter liberals and leftists will do to like make sure that their groups are as clean and pure as possible. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about without me even having to say anything. Yeah, it just so happens that like religion tends to have more of these things and is closer to being a proper cult than like that stuff usually is. But it's not, like, again, I'm not saying Christianity is as bad as this. It just has some similarities. Where were we? Conservatives called leftists cultists and vice versa because they don't agree. No, it's because... Why am I trying to argue after I just explained myself and you just chose not to listen to me? Never mind. Anyway. Also, you mentioned that by leader you think they mean a pastor, not God. I never said that. I mean, it can be either. Okay. The leader's not blah blah blah. Leader. Yeah, we already read that. The group is preoccupied with bringing in new members. That's a big one for Christianity. The group is preoccupied with making money. The church, like the organized church of Christianity, you can have that to a degree. Especially with like the televangelist bullshit I mentioned. I think if you give up your identity to a group, you become an ideologue, and this can happen with anything. Yeah, it can. I'm just saying that there is cult-like behavior that, again, like not full-on cult stuff, but like there is some mild cult-like behavior that can happen that you often see in like the fucked corners of certain political ideologies. Again, like super niche Twitter circles of people who think that if you like said the R word 10 years ago that you deserve to be kicked out of the group and never allowed to call yourself a leftist ever again. That kind of thing. It happens. I'm exaggerating slightly, but stuff like that happens, and it's a little tiny bit culty. You know, I'm a leftist, obviously. but there are some leftists who are like that, and it's weird. I just made a video on this, the PewDiePie joke thing, you know. Members are expected to devote inordinate amounts of time to the group and group-related activities. Not that is not common at all in modern Christianity. Modern Christians are lazy as fuck. Like, they are convinced that they know the word of God and they know what they need to do in order to save the human race and go to heaven and all that shit, and they just don't fucking do it. They like barely go to church at all, which I'm okay with. You know, I don't care what I don't care if they're hypocrites or not. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, that's Hey Mac, have you seen the Batman movie? No, I haven't. Members are encouraged or required to live and or socialize only with other group members. Again, that can be like sometimes a thing in anything. The most loyal members feel there can be no life outside the context of the group. They believe there is no other way to be and often fear reprisals to themselves or others if they leave, or even consider leaving the group. Kind of. Depends on how you kind of attempt. I don't know. If one or more of the, I need to just move on with this game because it's almost 10 p.m. and I didn't want this to be a long stream, and it's already becoming a long stream. If one or more of these is true for your group, it may not be a healthy community, but don't worry, help is available. Fuck. I just realized we learned like what to do. Oh no, there's a key. Okay. Cleansing room. Was there like a code or something I found in one of these? Because we've been in this trailer for like half an hour, I think. No, we're just talking about fucking the man. Vagina sex. I was gonna call myself a left-leaning centrist and I saw your vid on centrists. If you consider yourself to be like an American Democrat / liberal, I'd say that's like a left-leaning centrist kind of thing to be. If not, then you might be further in one way or the other. Okay, there's also the pit. So there's the cleansing chapel, which I will now be able to investigate, but also there's a little patch of dirt hidden in the farm that I found. I have not played a Jurassic World game though. Guys, if you have to ask if I played a game, the answer is no. Everything I've ever streamed is like everything I've ever played. That's not true. But, like, there's a lot of games out there. I ain't got time for all of them. Shovel. Get aim to the man and step through the loose dirt, finding a small brass key. Unlabeled. A black key with an alchemical symbol for blood etched in. Oh boy. Now where would that unlabeled key go? I wonder if that's part of the plot progression or an Easter egg. I'm trying to think where the game's gonna end. I imagine the chapel is probably gonna be the final area. Maybe the unlabeled key goes to the mines, I'm not sure. Alright, blood key. So what's been happening in here? No light switch? Sin is thy debt, pain thy currency. All the strings are coming in. This is the tarp we use to bleed on. I think the moment you start letting more than like a drop of blood out of your body is probably the point in which the shit you're doing is to be questioned a little bit. We'll look at that in a second. I slide up the lavender. Oh, there's the mines key. Focus area. I think you should be able to smoke weed, have sexy time with who you want, and keep a small armory in your house. I also think we need to downsize the Fed and focus on improving small governments, and whatever that is. You sound, quite libertarian. Yeah, mostly just libertarian. I don't actually know how far to the left or right you'd be. You sound like, if those are the main things you believe in, you sound like you're center libertarian. I guess. I don't know. Cause like left versus right is mostly on economics. Maybe you're a bit right leaning. I don't know. I don't know. And yet, Lord, it's mostly economics, but it can also be like social issues because conservatives tend to be wrong about social issues constantly for some fucking reason. Like, right versus left is like typically supposed to be a thing about economic opinions, but also people who are right-leaning, who are like capitalists, also tend to really not like gay people. Not all of them, but like that's the trend for some reason, because religion and I don't know, it's weird. Politics is very complicated. And yet, the Lord in his infinite love and compassion has not forsaken those who have forsaken him. No man is without the cloud of sin, but the light of the Lord shines brightly. To make thyself ready for the Lord's embrace, cleanse thyself of sin by way of self-sacrifice. Give up thy blood, thy flesh, for it is soiled and pathetic, unworthy of the Lord's gaze. For each sin committed by the hand, whip the arm once. For each sin committed by the feet, whip the leg once. For each sin committed by the eyes or mouth, cut the face once. Pray thou over thy spilled blood, and in cleansing it thou cleanest thyself. Sin is thy debt, earthly pain thy currency. For those who are thoroughly purged of sin in this manner, and who have followed the commandments of the Lord, and who believe truly in their heart and body, the days of taking will bring them to the feet of their Lord, free of earthly flesh, awash in divine light for eternity. Have faith. Be cleansed, and this will be your reward. Left versus right is a false dichotomy, it's just tribalism, basically. No! No, there are very distinct, different opinions that people tend to have about economic and social things that can be categorized as socialist versus capitalist and progressive versus reactionary. It's not just an arbitrary distinction. Like, there are very clear whatever. Use tape deck.
He called it the cleansing room, where we would exchange pain in this realm for forgiveness in the next. We'd all gather in front of the altar, and one by one we would declare our sins to the flock, each of us given penance to perform in front of the others. Bloodletting, self-flagellation. I saw men break their own bones and women cut off a finger that had caused them to sin. It was true devotion, and it was terrifying and wonderful to see.
Terrifying and wonderful are the only time you should ever use those two words in the same sentence are if there's like a really hot, like, but spooky dragon lady. Or like if you're a monster fucker, you know? Culture capitalism is pretty inherently devoid of morality. The right tends to believe capitalism can do no wrong, left to its own. Kinda... I'm not sure to... I don't think they believe it can do no wrong. I think they just believe it, like, it's... They tend to think it'll work itself out, and that you don't need that much regulation or anything. Well, ANCAPs, at least. Then there's the authoritarian capitalists. We don't talk about those. Guidelines for content. Improper thoughts, lust, 3 cuts with small blade. Improper thoughts, doubt, 5 cuts with small blade. Stealing, 1 finger or 1 hand, depending on the item's value. Jesus Christ, the whole hand. Sloth, 2 lashes from the whip. Like, most of this is, like, all temporary and, like, not super crazy. Like, it's a sex cult, of course. But then you get into the hand losing for stealing something. Sloth, 2 lashes from the whip. Taking the Lord of the Father or Father James' name in vain, 5 cuts, a large blade. Murder, rape, or idolatry, the violating body parts. Get rid of it. I gotta look up what idolatry means, because I forget. Is that like looking at false idols? The worship of idols, okay. Monster Maclaw. I am already a monster, okay? Look at my teeth. I will get the axe. All the blackened blood is seeped into the cracks of the altar. There's black blood. Why did that happen? Wait, was the door? I'm gonna soft lock my game if I do that. I will not do that. I just gotta look at all the tools. Do you think a system designed to produce money above all else is always gonna put moralities? If you think that a system designed to produce money above all else is always gonna put morality second, regulation is supposed to be there to keep things pointed toward the good and not just profit. I think I agree with you. Didn't finish backspacing. Okay. So where does this key go? All I think was left are the mines of the chapel, and maybe a trailer that I didn't consider. I don't know. I need to not be hearing these flies anymore. What's this game about? Cult! Use a shovel. Something here has been covered by hastily nailed wooden boards. I destroy. Evacuate with the axe until the boards fall away, revealing an open space behind. Now the question is, does this go to the end of the game, or is the end of the game up at the chapel? I feel like it's gotta be the chapel. Is this about to be a whole area? Because if so... Oh. What is that? Huh? Maybe this is a horror game. There's a picnic table! I gotta get over there. I hope the ghost of Jesus doesn't come out and spook me. Oh. Military-grade rifles and ammunition are piled among the straw-lined interior of the crate. I mean... Look. If this was real life... Like... Forget the fact that this is a video game, and that, like, for all I know, there could be a big old monster jumping around a corner at any moment. If this was real life, and I came down here, this spooky-ass pitch-black mine, and I saw a free fucking M4 in here, I'm gonna take one of those. I'm gonna hold on to it for a little while. M16? Well, I get them confused. There's like 3 different ones that all look similar. There's M16, M4, A1, and I forget the other one. Contingency, protecting the flock. Our secular enemies see our imminent salvation and find themselves filled with jealousy and rage. They want to keep the world immersed in sin, and they will stop at no lengths to prevent us from fulfilling the Lord's plan. We must be prepared to protect the flock. Henry was able to use his contacts in the Southwest Patriots Corps to get us arms and armor for protection. He will be leading training drills starting Thursday. Mandatory for all in the flock, children included. We will rise up and fight in Christ's name if necessary. I think Peyton may have been successful in obtaining what is known in the business as, what's it called? I don't remember. Baby oil can. Mine. A rusty old oil can with a long spout. Your dad had one of these in the ground. Man, I just can't hold on to one for like a little while. I don't have to steal it, just borrow. I would feel safer. Now this looks like a dead end, but if it's not, I'm gonna be very annoyed if I leave and then have to come all the way back here, but I think it's just a dead end. M16 is the longer boy with the fixed stock and long barrel. M4 is the short boy. Well, I go by the, that weird rail on the top of it. That's always the most identifiable thing. So the weird rail is... Hang on a second. We will learn. Okay. Well, the first two images look completely different. So... what the fuck is up with that? Which one? Which one? M16 is, okay, the M16 is like the clean, solid-looking one. Which is what we have here. Yeah? Yeah. And then the wait. Yeah, it's got the really long barrel. And then the M4A1 has the shorter barrel. Okay. Both of them can have rails as a base platform. Okay. Okay, so okay. Now, my brain wants to say the long one is the M4. So I'm gonna have to remember that it's not that. It's like how I remember Avery's birthday, because I know it's not the 5th. No, I know it's not the 25th, and it ends with the 5. So it's either the 5th or the 15th, and I think it's the 15th. But I know it's not. It's definitely not the 25th. M16s are full size, and M4s are carbines. Okay. I understand. Bigger number equals longer barrel. Okay, that is a good way to remember. M4A1 1,000 miles an hour. Gorillas in the battle. Gorillas in the battle. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know what they're saying in that song. Wait, is it M4A1 or is it M1A1? Gorillas is M1A1. What's an M1A1? Is that a... That's the tank. That's the tank. I wonder if that's a Tank Girl reference. Oh god, my cursor... Okay. You push the cart, but the wheels on the car creak and strain, held back by a buildup of rust. You need some oil! Vehicle... Something is accident. Cool. Oh, hey. This body seems very small. I don't think it's a child because the proportions are not that of a child, but... A decomposing body curled in the fetal position. I'll take your word for it, I guess. You reach out to touch it and a note falls from the corpse's pocket. L. I got your delivery. I made a copy of the key to James' room last night, but I think Andrew noticed. He was acting suspicious. I'm gonna hide the copy somewhere. You both have access to it, in case something happens. Look in the southwest corner of the cornfields, you'll find it. Okay, that is what I found. The key to James' room. Oh, yeah, okay.
I think it might have been my fault they found Peyton. We were seen together too often, maybe. But how would they know? Maybe they saw the pamphlet? I don't know. I don't know, but I can't shake the feeling that it's my fault. It doesn't matter. They found him. They told us he had decided to leave the flock. I didn't believe them, but I didn't ask any questions. After that, we moved on. It was like he had never been there at all. It scared me, but instead of trying to get away, I just let myself fall deeper in. I did my best to shut out any doubts. It was easier that way.
U.S. military calls many things M1. What's the M stand for? Is it mackerel? Plastic gas can. Still a little gas sausage around. Buy pay it. Wait, there's also an M1 carbine and an M1 rifle in addition to the M4A1 and the M16? How many fucking genders do they need these days, huh? Run out of gas. Luckily, you empty the last of the gas can in the generator and press ignition, the generator coughs in spite of the blister stuff. Okay. I'm not sure what this has done to help me. Oh, the elevator is probably broken. And now I can actually leave, I guess? Yeah, I thought that was the shape of a man, but it's just rocks. Those are from World War II. Oh, God. Well, Mac, I think you're too wide to be fitting in this cave. Well, clearly I am. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. No. Not like the... Wait. Oh. My God, they thought of everything. They truly considered just how stupid I can be in this game. I really thought that was the end. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God, my voice is tired. I gotta finish this game soon. Thank you, beta testers. Oh, beautiful night sky. One. Oh. Okay. Maybe there's a VHS player in James's room. That's where we're going now. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be, and a lot of the reason is because I have been faffing about and doing nothing while talking to chat and stuff. And also being confused at what to do next. But, still carry the stream. Also, things are quite far apart. Like, I don't know why they didn't just put the baseball field here. They would have plenty of room for it. Zero out of 10 game. -1. Yes, use the shovel. Alright. Mr. Fucker. You got a light switch in here? Examine painting. What is that? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, honestly. Yeah? It gives me the same feeling as an AI generated image, but it doesn't look AI generated. Like... That's weird, I can't recognize, like, anything. Like, I can kind of recognize the human... Like, that's a foot, maybe? And that's a head right there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Where are the damn light switches? There's that guy again. A shoebox stuffed with baggies of white powder and a glass pipe. Black. Smoking crack? Wait, no, it said he was addicted to amphetamines or something. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what an amphetamine is. They never taught me. The safe is secured by a small but sturdy combination lock axe. Damn. A stack of old nudie mechs, ranging from pretty tame to seriously perverted, tucked away under the bed as if it's a 12-year-old's bedroom. Hello, Avery. I think we're almost done this game. Journal. Finally slept last night. Spoke with the devil. Came to the foot of my bed to bargain for the safety of the flock, but lo, I outsmarted him. Begged me to stop my crusade, and I spat in his face. Spat in the devil's face, and he shriveled away. Sin has physical mass. I have measured it in experiments and have determined the mathematical formula for determining a person's sin. Weight not visible to a naked eye. Requires a special weighing device attuned to divine wavelengths. Will build and test all flock to ensure cleanliness, especially Lillian, Juliet, Leonard. Intended to wait for Juliet to come of age for alternative cleansing, but came across a revenant text citing consummation of marriage as young as 3 years and 1 day. We'll pray and wait for answer. Jesus Christ. Dream notes. A great winged leviathan emerges from the clouds, speaking in radio waves, surrounded by angels. The leviathan spoke of the deceiver closing in, bringing unclean evil to the flock, infecting them with doubt and opening our gates to the outside world. Angels flew into the leviathan's mouth and lit his tongue on fire. A breath of flame exploded outward and engulfed the world in my dream. I understand, Lord. I don't understand, Lord. Mac will let me in call. I'd rather just finish this on my own, honestly, because I'm like almost done it, and I don't want to interrupt the atmosphere with the deranged ramblings of an unchained Endy. Mecca, what if you had a southern accent? I guess I would be femboy fishing. Or something, I don't know. Father James's bed. Messy, covered in thick woolen sheets that had held in years of must. Another altar also bathed in red light, sitting under a wall of religious imagery. The painting shows the intense evoke of a middle-aged man. A reprint of an etching of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I think looking crazy that body there, and from the cross I googled. You have drifted libertarian and left them no longer censors. Good. Welcome to the fight. Okay, let's put the tape on the thing.
My flock, I have wonderful news.
There he is.
No. My flock, I have wondrous news.
He seems so uncharismatic.
The days of reckoning are upon us. Some of you may be afraid. Damn it, no. My flock, I have wondrous news. The days of reckoning are upon us. Be not afraid. This is the day we have been working towards all this time. The focal point of all history. The end point of all creation. I have seen the signs. I have heard the word of the Lord. I speak the word of the Lord. I am the word of the Lord. Yes, that's good there. Three, 5, 6, 9. Damn it.
Damn it.
3, 5, 6, 8. Shit. And what's the code for the damn safe? 4. Of course.
3564? Hang on. Thank God I didn't have to watch that again. Again, he is, like, they should have hired me. I'd do a much better job voicing him. This is seriously the least charismatic cult leader I've ever seen. Just the way he talks. He's like, my flock, the day of reckoning is here. Very good news. No, that's not. My guys, it's the day. It's wondrous news. The day of reckoning. The Lord is. You know what I mean? Here's what he should sound like. Okay. Praise be to the Lord. Our temple has been revealed. Angels of the Lord have revealed specifications for our temple. The temple of the prophet shall be a sacred space reserved only for Father James and his chosen, who further pursue revelation and closeness to the Lord. The temple will contain a single king-size bed, food enough for 2 people with 200 days, full copies of my scripture, weapons, and ammunition. The measurements, which must be followed exactly, are as follows. See, that's what he should sound like. Hire me. You have the seal now. No more excuses. It's time to head to the chapel and face the past. You're gonna teach you what amphetamines are. Amphetamines are not meth. Methamphetamines is an amphetamine, but so is Ritalin. Amphetamines increase the speed at which signals in the brain send. Have nothing to do with sexual immorality, blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. When you feel him come, and the Lord comes into you, come. He will come. The day he come. Come. Popping a recreational amount of Ritalin is pretty similar to low-dose meth usage. Huh. Looks like there's a boot in this guy. I'm sorry, Liz. I didn't see it. Now that I've seen it, I will choose not to read it, as opposed to not reading it through circumstance. What the dog am I doing? Horror? I'm not actually sure if this counts as a horror game. You're never in any danger or anything like that. It's not like overly spooky, it's just unsettling topics. Mostly. Plus atmosphere. I like it. But if we are living in the light as God is in the light, that we have fellowship with each other, and the blood of Jesus his son cleanses us of all sin. If we claim we have no sin, we are only fooling ourselves and not living in the truth. But if we confess our sins to him, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins and to cleanse us from all wickedness. Examine chapel door lock. A large golden medallion. Actually, now that you look closely, it's gold paint on plaster. Oh yeah, we've beaten Isaac. Like, we've beaten every final boss of Isaac. We have not, like, done all the achievements or anything yet, though. One day, Avery and I will be together again, and we will continue our save file of that. Because online play of Isaac sucks. Well, this is pretty standard looking. Aside from the evil stairway in the back that I know exists. Oh.
Don't be afraid. There's no need to be afraid. We must go through the flames, but the flames will not hurt us. Not our true selves, our spiritual selves. I know his will, and it's time. This world is molded in filth. It's too far gone. They sent demons to test our resolve. They expected us to give up the fight, but here, today, we prove to all of them that we never gave up. Our faith never wavered. Today, we take our place at the foot of the throne of the Lord. Here now, we'll dull the bodies a little. There's no need for it to hurt. Here, drink this. Drink this. Pass these around. Things will go a little fuzzy, but then the flames will take us, and we will join our Lord in his heaven. We'll be by his side forever, where we belong. Amen. Amen. Boy, I love each and every one of you so much. God bless.
That's when they locked the doors, and then Andrew and Leonard started soaking rags and lighter fluid while I started handing out the cups. Little paper cups full of crushed up Quaaludes mixed with lemonade. Father kept preaching as we drank. They lit the rags and set them around the outer walls. Everything caught so quickly. Soon everything was on fire, and people just sat down in it. Let it take them. Something clicked. I don't know what.
Yeah?
I needed to get out. I didn't want to die.
Something told you to maybe leave.
Father's temple, and I ran.
In this moment. I had this weird nagging feeling in the back of my head. No, like, that is how it goes down. It's like, yeah, if ever there was a moment that something would click, it would probably be then. It's like, come to think of it, I don't know about this. Okay. Why do almost all psycho cult leaders have an obsession with cleanliness/filth? Why is everything always so dirty it's gotta burn, metaphorically or not? That's not just cult leaders, that's a very common thing among manipulators. You'll hear that a lot, like, you'll very often hear conservative, like, talk hosts and stuff talk about, like, the hordes of the unwashed masses invading our country and fucking disease, the virus infecting, like, all that kind of stuff. The disease of wokeism. There's grass on the ground there. You know, this church looking pretty good for having burned down, gotta say. Maybe it burnt in such a way that it wasn't down. I wanna play this! This is a really detailed model for the rest of this game, actually. Look at that. Look at all the little buttons and stuff. Yeah, drum pads and shit. This has gotta be like an actual model instrument. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, 5 pedals. 6 pedals? I've never played an organ before. I'd love to. I'd love to play Bloody Tears on it. Was there a note or something here that I was able to read that I'm not able to read now? Hope not. You had an organ, but someone gave it away? Oh. You think this fucker is, like, he escaped through the secret entrance behind that bookshelf when everything was on fire? Don't you remember? Don't you remember how you survived? Why don't you want to remember? You know why. When the time came you couldn't face the Lord. Your doubt had eaten away at you. You didn't join them in their glorious death, but in your doubt, neither did you save them. You are a coward. I thought that shadow was a person for a second. The vault door. Let's get that mood lighting. Are you down here, James? Should I have picked up that M4 back in the mines? Another altar, also bathed in red light, sitting under a wall of religious imagery. Oh, it mentioned that there was enough food down here to, like, feed a family for, like, many, many years. This fucker's still in here, isn't he? Four horsemen. Christ. I don't know where that red light's actually coming from, but... I know you're in here, James. I'm gonna look at that fast. But this is where you fight Dogma. You can still go back, right? Go back at the gun. It didn't let me pick up the gun! Covers are still rustled from the few nights you spent here. Oh. Who am I? Am I Lillian? I think I am Lillian.
The door shut behind me and everything was dark and completely silent, as if the burning chapel and all the people dying behind me didn't exist. The drugs took over then, and it was all I could do to crawl into bed before I passed out.
Maybe James didn't. Maybe he went down with the ship, but maybe it was Jester that left. This bookshelf is full of fringe religious texts and several copies of Father James' works. In one lower corner, tucked away, there is a stack of comic books. Again, the mega toilet. Well, here's my second chance. But no. I don't use guns. The refrigerator's full of spoiled food. The smell fills the room as soon as you open the door. It's so weird seeing a picnic table like this deep indoors. You return from your nightly watching with Spider-Man 3. Like that, you just do that every night? Oh, this shit go down! I think my flashlight is breaking. Oh, I see what's happening here. I can't use my flashlight anymore.
Ma'am, who started the fire? Ma'am, I know you've been through a lot, but we need your cooperation to piece all of this together. Who started the fire?
Pretty much everyone. Father James lit the first flame, but the others helped it spread.
So they weren't coerced?
No. They were weeping with joy. People were singing.
And you? What did you do? Ma'am?
Even if she like was one of the ones that started the fire, I don't feel like they should be held liable for that. I don't know how the law works. There's a very clear culprit in this story. He's still alive for a little bit. This game is clearly nearing its end. I gotta adjust my legs. Okay. What purpose with punishing her serve? None. I'm just wondering like whether or not the law would do that. I hope it wouldn't.
Honey, you're being quiet.
I don't know what to say.
It's just... Lillian, was it something we did?
Dad.
I just don't understand how you could run off and join some insane cult.
I don't know, Dad. I don't know.
You're a smart girl. What were you thinking? Lillian, the things I've heard on the news. Where are you going?
Not all the voice acting is top notch in this game, but it's okay. Hire me. Me who has zero professional voice acting experience. What's darker than the dark? Red. Isn't that kind of true in the ocean or something? I forget how that works.
So, Lillian, have you been having any more thoughts since your last attempt?
All the time.
It seems as if you almost regret surviving the fire.
I don't know. I don't. It's so confusing. I didn't want to die, but I feel like I let them all down.
Let them down because you didn't save them? Or because you didn't die with them?
I don't know anymore.
Well, listen to me. No matter what, you deserve to live. I promise you. Lillian, you deserve to live.
I need to go. I can't do this right now. I can't.
Oh, this game doesn't end in a suicide. feel like that might be where we're headed. Yep, still red.
Joe from
I'm sure you don't
government
want to hear
should
me ramble
federally
about
legalize
Franklin.
cocaine already. I'm so fucking tired.
Are you the same person that made people think I was actually doing heroin, weren't you? We'll see what people think this time. Thank you for the money, my friend.
Engineering for another 20 minutes. Tell me more about you. You studied communications, right? What kind of job does that get you?
Well, right off the bat, not much. I couldn't find work, so I ended up backpacking through Europe for a year after college.
Oh, cool. I've always wanted to do something like that. I bet it was amazing.
Yeah, it was super fulfilling to see all those different ways of life. Really eye-opening. God, that was a long time ago.
Man, I'm jealous. I jumped right into work after school. Working 80 hours? You know how it is. Just expected to devote everything to it. It's like a religion. It took me a while to see how messed up it was.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You tried to close when I wasn't all the way through yet. Whoa. Vehicle.
You have one unheard message. First unheard message sent yesterday at 7:15 p.m.
Lil, is everything all right? I've been trying to get a hold of you all day. Please pick up. I'm worried about you. Okay, just call me back. Love you.
End of message. To delete this message, press 7. Message deleted.
Yeah, I think we might be headed for suicide at this rate. And we're caught up. No? That goes to all 100 messages. Or maybe we just leave and go home to our lovely pal? Yep. Saw what there was to see. Go outside, it's gonna be morning. We're gonna drive away. Ah, I see. Yeah, that seems more correct.
I remember now. I've tried not to. I thought I could move on. Pretend it hadn't happened. But here it is.
Why in my left ear?
I was here. We were all here. And now it's just me.
I rotate my head while keeping my phone.
Oh, Lil, Jesus, there you are. We're trying to get a hold of you for hours. Where are you?
I had to take care of something.
Look, just are you okay? I was getting worried.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm heading home now. Tim, there are some things I need to tell you. I met Anne first, waiting for the bus.
We are flying?
Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation. She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said. She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, James.
Cool. That game could have very, very easily gone for the shock, like, suicide twist ending. And it didn't. You know, for a walk, as far as walking simulators go, it's pretty good. I like the story. This music is kind of loud. Tapes found 15 out of 12. What? I did Homestuck time. Okay. Press any button except for that button, or that button, or that button, or any of these buttons. Press any button to continue, it says. Okay, I hit escape and it closed. Yeah, pretty good. I think it had a pretty pretty good look into. I'm very tired. I'm trying to like have prescient, not prescient. I'm trying to have. I'm forgetting definitions of words. I'm trying to have salient thoughts. What does salient mean? Also, hi Nina. I see you have unbanned yourself. Congratulations. Okay, salient kind of works. Okay. Yeah, I won't time you out in my dream next time. It was right after I mentioned that too, huh? You think YouTube heard me say time out, Nina? Even though it's not even your username and it just knew to do it. Pressing keys, not buttons. Oh, I had to plug in my controller. But yeah. Voice acting in that game, not always the best. But, like, this wasn't that terrible, for the most part. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm trying to remember if I already said the sentences I'm trying to say. I don't think I said this one yet. Pretty good portrayal of how cults form and, like, the mindset of where you have to be to get into that sort of thing, and you know, not the first story to portray that kind of thing, but it did a pretty good job, I think. Had a happy ending, which I appreciate. I mean, you know, happy for the main character at least, but you know, what do you expect? The only thing that, yeah, the thing, the one thing they got really wrong is that that cult leader was not charismatic, but I think that was a voice acting problem. Like, it is kind of hard. I mean, yeah, no, it's pretty hard to imagine that guy, like, rallying people. He just sounded like a dork. But other than that, yeah, I enjoyed it. And that has been your 4-hour stream of a game that I never planned on playing, but I just saw because I thought it would be like a quick little walking simulator, and it kind of was, but it took longer than I expected. Because I didn't know what to stream tonight. And Avery, are you there? Are you in chat? Are you anywhere? I want to stream the Outer Wilds DLC as soon as possible. Okay. Avery, do you know if you'll be available for stream on Friday? Just a friendly PSA, please be nice to the really horny heroin addict behind your local Arby's. She's will either be the most loyal friend you can imagine or frame you for murder. True. Sure, okay. Then, Friday, we will probably begin the Outer Wilds DLC, because I saw some shit that I gotta figure out what it is. Oh.
There was this dude on YouTube that identified as a leaf for fuck's sake and y'all loved him.
The fuck does that mean? Are you talking about Leafy? I expected. Thank you again, Ed, for the $50 you gave me tonight. I expected people. This isn't how I expected people to use the tweet redeem system, because that's just like incomprehensible out of context. I mean, I don't even have the context, let alone my Twitter. Like the people following me on Twitter. Oh, you want to co-host me playing Outlast 2? Oh God. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Wait, no, but you already played Outlast 2. I thought the plan was for me to maybe play it to see, because you already played it and you already have your thoughts on it. Like, do you actually want to play that, or would it be better for me to? No? I remember you having thoughts on Outlast 2. If you watched the full playthrough of it, you might as well have played it. Like, you already saw everything. I hate how my avatar gets surprised every time I yawn. But if I'm the one that knows nothing of it, shouldn't I be the one to play it? I mean, I don't have to be. I don't know. I don't fucking care. It's hard for me to, like, I don't know. You both play Outlast Trials because it's multiplayer. Dude, I don't remember any of this shit. Okay, I'm tired. Why did I get angry? Stop. I need the I want the better face tracking, but I want it so badly, but I want another thing even more badly, and that's the thing I have to work on first. Tormented Souls is a good horror game that you and Creative work together on. It's a Resident Evil type game with puzzles. I have never wanted to play a Resident Evil game, I'm gonna be honest. Tormented Souls survival game on Steam. Money!
Get some sleep, Mako.
Thank you, Shane. I will sleep. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. I can't play this. This does look like a Resident Evil game. I don't want to fucking play it. If Avery does, maybe I'll co-host it with them. What? Why? Just never Listen, we can't all be into everything, Nina, okay? I don't have to justify why I don't want to play something, alright? It just never grabbed me. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying other people don't have reasons to like it. It's just... Listen, a lot of people like cherries. I put a cherry in my mouth. That shit disgusting. I don't know why. I just don't have the taste buds, okay? Anyway, thank you guys for the donations. Very, very kind of you all. Especially, like, the person that gave me $50. And then... Was that the same person that gave me the $20? No, the $30 worth of boxing? No, that was Andy Blanton. Yeah. I made $80, $85 tonight. That's pretty good. Dang. For a 15 viewer boy, that's pretty good. I really appreciate that if you guys are still watching. That will actually really help me out. I got a good graphic card. And then one day you guys will see my streams in 1080p as opposed to 720. Yes, donate money to Avery too. They also, well, they have a job now, so they will get money, but they also need money. So, like, in addition to their job money. So, you know. Please support Avery. Their stream link is in the description. They are just about every bit as good a streamer as me, for the most part. You know, they're still new at it, so, you know, they don't have my years of professional experience, but they're doing good. They're fun to watch. I am better. Okay. Alright, see you guys Friday, unless something terrible happens. Or something really good. Bye.